Well, well, well. Happy Wednesday. How are y'all doing? I scheduled this kind of last minute. I needed to make sure my evening was clear. So I came on earlier today than I have been, but it's because I have dinner already ready to go. I made a ham, cheesy, basically they're an adaptation of Mormon funeral potatoes, cheesy potatoes, and then rolls and corn for dinner. So all I have to do is put my potatoes in the oven, and everybody's situated here. Oh, we got Cooper coughing. So I figured I'd come on and shit talk a little bit. Most of you probably have already seen the live stream from this morning. There's only a tiny little section that I'm going to review of this morning's stream because, like I said, we've all pretty much seen it, and I'm not really concerned to review much of it. I really find it hysterical, honestly. But there's one particular that I just can't pass up. So I'm going to review a little bit that, and then we're going to go back into, you like funeral potatoes too? Or the potatoes? I like them with the potato chips scrunched up on them. I don't like that, or corn flakes. So I make an adaptation of them, but usually turn out really good. Hey, Bay, it's good to see you. You're good. You're good, Pika. I'll behave. Pika's like, I'm just out of here because I know what Becky is up to today, and I'm not here for it. Y'all know if somebody's gonna challenge me to something, it's just gonna happen. So word to the wise, if you get embarrassed easy, you might get embarrassed in this one, and it's just what it is. So take it for what it is. But let's get into this shit, and then we'll review just a little section of what she said this morning. Like I said, we've all heard it. I'm not really concerned about it, but then we'll go on back to what we were reviewing last night and finish that out, because that live stream from June is very interesting to me. And when I say some of you might get embarrassed, that's to Revival. But she thankfully has book club, so she is not present today. So I can get away with shenanigans without her being around. Because, I don't embarrass. Like, that's just one thing people need to realize. Do not challenge me to do shit. Do not instigate me to do shit, Belinda. Because I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. And then people are going to have a fucking fit about it. But I'm okay with it. So I'm sure Belinda's still sleeping, so she probably won't see this yet. But I'll wait. Hey, Cooper. Boys, can you behave? But just be prepared. We got to prove that this airbrushing really works over here. Okay, let's go.
Did y'all? I watched Sinner last night. Well, not last.
By the way, hello everybody coming in. Sorry, you guys piled in pretty fast, and I wasn't prepared for that. So I'm not going to go through and say hello to every single person. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hey, be nice, try it. Thank you for being a member for 11 months and the continued support. Hey, everybody coming in. Last night was a hell of a good live stream. Mal and Tia joined me. It was a wonderful live stream. Those little impromptu ones are always my favorite because nothing's planned out and it always really triggers people. Now, just a note, this is Brittany unbothered. Don't get confused. She is not upset. She's not bothered. She is not any of the things. Don't get this twisted. She got up and chose violence this morning and anger, but she ain't bothered. She's not bothered by a live stream I did 2 nights ago, not last night. I mean, she is bothered by Mal. Mal got a whole community post. But what she's about to say about me is from 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago. You know what I'm about to do, Pika. I warned you this morning in Belinda's. I said, bitch, you know. Belinda said, do it nonsense. And I said, okay, bitch, I got you.
Good idea. I need to try that. Good morning, Kimbo.
Got you. She did. She chose violence.
It's so messed up. Good morning, Grammy. How are you guys?
You guys, what is wrong with me in 2026? Is it why do these people give me the giggles? What is wrong with me? I cannot take this shit serious anymore. Oh, and we got another little tidbit of information she's going to talk about in this too. But if I'm hearing the correct rumors, they're weaponizing over, you guys are going to shit your fucking pants. Because let me just say, how fucking pathetic to try and exploit a missing child for one up and try to hurt me. We'll get into that in a little bit.
I watched Sinner last night.
See, there's Belinda right there. Belinda, what did you ask me to do this morning when you were live? Do you even remember? You might have been so tired you don't recall what you told me I needed to do. I got you, bitch. I got you. Belinda says, do it. I said, okay.
Well, not last night, but yesterday.
Oh,
I watched
roboting.
Sinner and I saw.
Did it start off roboting? Is it really? Hold on. Give me a second. We can't be having that. If it does continue to do it, just let me know because I've been noticing it does that crazy shit occasionally. So
where he was going over nonsense. Lord have mercy. Did she really bark? Did she really bark at Joneson?
I sure did.
Please tell me that was a figment of my imagination and I'm just hearing and seeing shit.
Nope.
Was that real?
It was.
Did she really bark at Joneson?
I did. Yep.
Because what a piece of shit.
Oh.
What a load, like, really? That's what
not her.
That's the kind of shit you're doing now? Barking at somebody?
Well, fuck it.
And girl, let me be the first to tell you.
I mean, I could just do this. This is her fucking song. Leave it be. Or don't. I mean, you tell me which you prefer. Do you prefer me to just woof woof at her? Do you want me to make her an entire song for herself? You tell me. What's really funny about this that some people might not understand is the reason why BJ is going so hot and heavy for Joneson is because she admitted the other night when they were doing that Bohemian Grove stream with Sinner and Pink that her viewership was dwindled because Joneson was live at the same time as her and they share an audience. She verbalized that they share an audience. So that's why her numbers were down that night. So this is why she is riding so hard for her woof woof bitch, because they share an audience. I mean, do what you got to do. Do you, boo-boo. Fit and curvy. Woof woof. Thank you for the support. We're going to get in such fucking trouble today. Lily Rose, thank you for 15 months. What's wrong with me? Why did 2026 come in and me just give the fuck up on caring anymore? Like, what happened?
Nobody cares about your figure or what you look like.
Really?
Nobody.
Really? All right. Fuck. Seems to me that your chat thinks elsewise. You know, what triggered that was just saying put an entire video compilation of some of like the finer moments of you in your chat. And everything that was said about me is I'm a man. Is she a man? Man sense. She looks like a dude. All the stupid fucking insults. Seems to me you and a lot of your blubbering bitches are pretty bothered by a woman with a figure. A woman at all. Because what do you call yourself, a little girl? You're still a girl. Just a little girl over there.
And congratulations.
Oh, you know, just the same one that needs her kennel kicked times. Sheila. Leah.
Congratulations to you and Mal, both. Deck the halls and not your family.
Right. Advocating against decking your family the halls instead. Comprehension is an issue. I get it, but you don't need to scream it from the rooftops that you didn't. It's the hall, not your family. Would not be advocating for mocking dysfunction. Hell yeah. Typical family dysfunction. Absolutely. Poor BJ.
Hey, this is the way I see it.
Agreed, Belinda.
If you can live with that, so can I.
You're worried about what I can live with? We've seen what you live in. I would rather go hang out in the pig pen with actual pigs than live in your environment. Oh, hold on. Let's bump it out. Hold on. We might just switch to my hotspot if it continues to happen. It keeps doing that. I don't know why it does that. I'm not sure why that happens. I'm not sure. If it continues, just let me know.
I'm glad that she literally barked at Jones and Shayna, calling her a bulldog.
Mm.
She barked at her. And
no, clutches pearls. Nonsense, barked at somebody.
Then she put on a shirt called, or a shirt that had the logo, Deck the Halls, but not your family.
La, 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 la. Don't forget that part. That's the best part.
Mocking DV. You can.
It's not mocking DV. It's advocating against decking anybody in your family. Deck the halls instead. Be a professional air boxer. Comprehension is key.
Say that that's not mocking DV. You know, and I both know that's what the fuck you and Mallory are doing.
Right. And so are millions of Americans and people from across the countries, the world, are mocking BJ by buying that shirt. Did you know that everybody that sold out the stores on Etsy, Walmart sells it, a bunch of the TikTok shops sell it, pretty much everywhere, including Amazon, is mocking Brittany J's DV. Did y'all know that? I think it's time you all fucking start writing into some of these companies and saying Brittany J needs a cut because she's the only one that is offended by this shirt. So she has royalties she thinks that she's owed. By the way, ma'am, stop talking about DV when you actually said that Craig's never hurt you or the kids. You are not a DV survivor, or anybody's talking about your DV when you flat out said that that's not true. So when you are confirming that that's not what happened and he's never hurt you or the children, then ma'am, you are not a survivor of DV. Sit the whole fuck down. Did you hear me? Good. I'm glad we got that arranged.
Congratulations. I hope you sleep good at night.
Like a baby. Like a fucking baby.
You didn't just
from at least 11 p.m. until 5 a.m. on the clock, almost nightly. You're welcome.
Didn't just
Want my sleep score too?
Just insult me. You insulted so many people on this platform by doing that.
The only people insulted are your fucking non-comprehendo idiot fucking buddies that don't want to comprehend that shirt actually says, do not deck your family. Deck a hall instead. The only people that suffer with comprehension are you and your fucking victimhood buddies.
Oh, yeah, Michelle. Oh, yeah. She proudly wore a shirt.
Sure did.
And made this huge deal about it, where she wore this shirt that said, deck the halls and not your family.
I was sporting my birthday present from my beautiful friend Revival.
And then she sat there with that ugly ass smirk on her face, looking just like Robin Williams.
Oh, is that the boy? My feelings. Mrs. Doubtfire is fucking amazing. Robin Williams is amazing as Mrs. Doubtfire. I refaced myself into Mrs. Doubtfire because that's never bothered me. See, the thing is, little insults here. All right, they're old. This is why I have this. Or this. Or this. Or let's see, this one. Those are all me. One of them refaced myself. Oh, probably one of my favorites. Here's me with the vacuum cleaner. I mean, how much dumber can you be? This was started by Molly Golightly back in 2022. Isn't it 2026? Aren't your insults old? Don't you got a new one? Come on now. Me. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. I was like, me. Doe, a deer. I barked at that bulldog too. Now sit, boo-boo, sit. Now go back to your cage. Good girl. God, we're going to get in trouble. Thank you, Janice in Accounting.
I swear she looks like Robin Williams. Mm-hmm. Both in that I could never back up from the screen and show my body.
Right.
And bragging about how she, quote unquote, has an hourglass figure.
Oh my God, comprehension.
And she has big hips and a big.
No. See, I said I'm built like my dad, meaning I'm short and stocky. Somebody in my chat said that they were researching shapes and that my figure was an hourglass. And I was like, yeah, I got big hips, big tits, and a big ass, basically. Yes, I have been told that many times. But I said I'm built like my father. I did. I sure did, because I'm short and stocky. 100%. No fucks given. None. Guess what, BJ? You ain't feeding me, fucking me, or financing me, bitch.
Big ass. Okay. Okay.
Want to see something funny?
I was like, what? Okay. You feel yourself, girl. You like, I don't know where this shit comes from. I
do feel myself every time I'm in the shower when I wash my body. You should try it sometime. Antibacterial soap might be your friend. Get in those grooves. Scrub them. Scrub a dub.
Women think that I care so much about how they feel about themselves or what they like. Hey, love yourself. We all should love ourselves.
Right.
You, boo?
That's what
It's not going to make or break me at all. I promise you.
Seems you're a little bothered.
That shit was so funny. I was like, oh my God. She also has.
Do you understand why I said I was doing something you couldn't do? Because do you understand that the last time you tried to stand up here, the last time, Belinda, if I get in trouble for this, this is your fault. The last time you stood up and walked back from a camera to shake your leg, you about fell the fuck over because you have no coordination. And by the way, that's for Belinda. There you go. I smacked my own ass. There we go. Now, let me sit on back down.
Moose knuckles. Oh my God, garbage girl, stop.
Okay, so Chico, am I supposed to be offended? I need Chico. They're gonna say I'm tokenizing you right now, and in this moment, I might be. But this lady is supposedly a lesbian. Okay, can we just talk about this for a minute? I need some advice here, Chico. This woman here, garbage girl, says that I have a double moose knuckle. What the fuck is that? Is that lesbian speak that I don't know? What is a double moose knuckle? And why is she looking at my crotch? What is happening here? I can't put my face in the camera at the same time, but what is a double moose knuckle? Is that what? And why is she pointing it out? I don't know. I'm pansexual and I've never heard that term. I did a double moose knuckle. Knew I could count on you winning with that shit. This is exactly why I said that. And made Chico new Chico. Looks like a camel toe to me. Man, what is happening? What is a double moose? Have moose knuckles. That's a man situation. I just camel toe, okay? A little hump. But what the hell? Why is a lesbian talking to me about moose knuckles? Doesn't she look at camel toes? Right, that's what I'm saying. I thought I was highly confused for a minute because Molly, they call her Moose Knuckle Magoo, but that's usually referencing a man's bulge. Chico. Sorry, Chico. I had to put you on the spot for that one just because I was like, oh my God, what is happening? Why is she looking there? And why is she seeing moose knuckles? I thought she liked women. Isn't that a camel toe? Like, what the fuck? You learn something new every day.
Yes, no sense, Kimbo.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
Okay, fly on your wall. We'll take it. And a fupa, right? Nothing wrong with the fupa. I'm sorry,
girl. She's not very confident, or
fuck, my tits have made it around the internet. A 15-second me flashing my bikini top has lived on for years. So if you're going to have something to complain about, now you've got another body part. You can all look at my camel toe. Chico has confirmed it is a typical regular camel toe, no double moose knuckle. No double rainbow over here, people. Leave me be. It's just a typical, normal camel toe.
She would not have to put other women down. You would not, first of all, this is what they all do. You never see anybody on our side doing this. They airbrush themselves, right?
Help me, Rhonda. Can your neighbors hearing you asking your laptop if you have a double moose knuckle? Oh yeah, absolutely they can. The one on the backside, yeah, they're gamers. If their windows are open, yeah, for sure. Do you think I care? Absolutely not. They're cool. And thank you for the support. And Daddy's baby girl, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Y'all, I can't take this shit seriously. I'm supposed to be all upset.
Right, like she got her hair done.
What?
And she put on.
I got my hair done. You mean I showered and look like I do unless my hair is in a ponytail? I know, blame me, not Chico. It's my fault. I put Chico. She's saying, is that what she's trying to say, young black economist? Is that what she's trying to, are they trying to go on with the whole transgender thing? A lesbian, again, no shade to any lesbian, but that's a little fucking weird. But hell, whatever. Yeah, let's listen to this airbrushing situation again. Kyle's not home yet, but When Kyle is home and available, I will be having him get the air compressor out, and we will be trying this. We will be seeing what airbrushing does to me.
Side doing this. They airbrush themselves, right? Like she got her hair.
Airbrushing? Bitch, airbrushing? Let's do this one more time just for fucking science sake. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. Again, of course. But let's talk about airbrushing right quick. Okay, this is as raw and real as it gets. Here is scars on my legs, cellulite, cottage cheese, airbrushing where? Come here, Hank, come here. This is my airbrushed puppy. He doesn't really look like this. This is a figment of your imagination. Hank is airbrushed too. He's really not that perfect. He's really not. But he's airbrushed also. Huh? Ha! And he wants to. This is how he likes to sit these days. Oh, and Cooper. See all that white fuzzy stuff too? That was just airbrushed in. Actually, that's called a dead stuffy. But that's been airbrushed in too. So that don't. What is airbrushed over here? Look at this. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. What the f are you talking about? There is something that some people need to realize. When they gave out self-deprecating humor, I got an overload of it. If you can't mock yourself and laugh at yourself and embrace your flaws, your flab, your comments, you have nothing. If you take things so seriously and can't laugh at yourself, you're missing out on a lot of amazing shit. But go on.
Hair done. And she put on some fake eyelashes. And she put on a pair of Spanx. And she's like, you know.
I said to Kenzie, I said, sis, did you know I'm wearing Spanx? She looks at me. She looks again. She's like, huh? And I said, I guess I'm wearing Spanx. Mind you, if anybody wants a link for these Spanx, as she calls them, they're from Amazon. They're like a 3-pack of Spandex shorts, leggings. I also can hook you up on those too. We got the dial in on that too. But these are not Spanx, honey. These are just typical, regular, cheap-ass Spandex shorts from Amazon. They don't do any sucking in. They don't do anything for you. And some of you guys have these Spanx. Some of you guys wear these Spanx too. Hold on. Let me show you in the light. Let's take a look at my double moose knuckle in the light so you guys can actually see how cool these shorts are. Like I said, I got no shame in this game whatsoever. You forget, I used to sell LuLaRoe. I used to get on screen and put Dorito leggings on my crotch. I got no shame. Once you've sold LuLaRoe leggings that have the worst placement ever and you're trying to justify them and sell them, you give up on life and you just roll with it. Okay, these are regular ass Amazon leggings. Here, let me show you. Take a look. There is no Spanx involved. None. They're not tight anywhere. They do not compress. They do not hold you in. They do nothing. If you want them to, size down. This is a small medium, but size down. And I highly suggest these shorts. Highly suggest these shorts. Coming into summer, absolutely 10 out of 10. Recommend them. But there is nothing compression about these. Not a goddamn thing. Ooh, did you just see my pasty ass stomach? Is that airbrushed too? Hold on. Wait, let's do a test right quick. Give me a second. Hold on. One more time. Let's try this. Make sure there's no little one behind me. Even though she wouldn't care. They wouldn't even blink. But look is that airbrushed? The different color between my stomach and my arm, is that airbrushed? What about this one? What about that? You see the difference in color? Woo-hoo, we must have airbrushed that. Hot damn, these filters are working good for me. Airbrush and pasty tummies on since 2022. What are we doing? Oh, God. You need to go away. Get a new account and go away. You guys and your I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. You, ma'am, who sits in a chat with people like BJ, might have some insecurity issues. Go on. Cash, I spy with my little eye. A fupa and a camel toe and knockoff spandex. There you go. Cash, where are these people at? Where have they been? How long have we been talking about my fupa? And when did you stop? Like every day, Cash used to come in and say, spandex or leggings. And I used to tell him, look, they're the same thing. Basically, one's just a shorter variation of it. But where have these people been? Do you not realize that when I was, one of the first things I did was stand up on camera, and as I did, somebody said, "Food," and we embraced, because I'm a woman's body. Bloat like everybody else. I have complete flaws, cellulitis, all of. I have hair on my leg. Crazy. I've hidden my body, the internet. I charge people for it and only starting my own, but
Want to know something you'll never be able to do, BJ? You'll never be able to back up on the camera and do this. And it's like the fact that you have to compare yourself.
Hold on. Let me do it again. All right. Are we back? Hank Charles, you don't walk across the table. Okay, boys. Leave his cheeks alone. The two brats. That's the worst part of my day, is them fighting over who gets to bite whose cheeks. Are we good? Tell me if it continues. And I'm telling you right now, this isn't in any way, shape, or form me trying to make them more insecure. You can't do that. I have no control over their insecurities. But there is not a day that a single person on this internet, off this internet, is going to shame me. And I hope that all of you start embracing that power. We all live in these bodies. They do amazing fucking things. Sometimes not so much. But women's empowerment is embracing your body, owning your outside appearance, because your outside appearance is just the shell. Bitch, you're ugly from the inside and it radiates out the pores. It wouldn't matter if you went and got your hair done, your eyes fixed, your teeth fixed, your lips filled, Botox, any of that shit. The ugliness radiates from outside of your pores. And when you can learn to laugh and embrace your falls or faults, that's when it becomes a beautiful thing. You know what this body has done? It brought into this world a beautiful human being. This body has held up 43 years. I chase after kids. I'm extremely active. And it hasn't failed me yet. Some mornings are always like an 8-year-old. But embrace your fucking body. And stop being so insecure. I would have never stood up and told you that you couldn't turn. Bitch, I was talking about you can't spin around in a fucking circle without almost falling over. You did a leg shake and about fucking toppled yourself over. We saw that on camera. You could absolutely stand up and show yourself. Spinning and moving your body, that's a whole other thing. I would have never felt the need to do that if it wouldn't have been reminded to everybody how disgustingly insecure you and the women in your chat are. Who talk about another woman as a man. I mean, I know that there's a lot of fucking men that look damn good, way better than a lot of you. I get that. I know that some people that are transgender make some of you bitches real insecure. But stop trying to give me a label for a community I don't belong to that you're disrespecting because you're an ignorant fucking cunt. Period. Did you hear what I said, BJ? And yes, maybe I'm a little bit arrogant because the bitches that bark the most and the loudest are so fucking insecure. But they have the most to fucking say. So if you want me to tone it down some, expect less. Go on somewhere because this is me. And I'm going to teach my girls to embrace their bodies and love the skin that they're in. And if I can teach anybody else, embrace it, roll with it, laugh about it, and let the internet fucking come apart. Because if they're talking about me and my body, they're leaving somebody else alone. It's always worked. And their insecurity is just poor. Carry on. Tell us more. Tell us more.
To another woman to make yourself feel better or to make yourself feel good says so much more about you than it does me. The fact that you have to,
and I'm not joking, on those shorts, I'll show them to you guys again, just Natalie, if you guys want to see them. These shorts are not spandex. They do not like compress in any way, shape, or form. You can size down to get a little bit more snug fitting, but they, even at their tightest, you still have room in them. So maybe for certain bodies, they might compress a little bit if you size down appropriately, but they are so comfortable. I've had this pair probably 4 or 5 years. I haven't repurchased them. They don't get holes. They don't pile. None of it. They're amazing. And they're like $20 for a set of 3 off of Amazon. I live in spandex.
It's embarrassing. You just put this whole display on. Like you just went out of your way to do whatever the fuck you even call that.
Oh, baby.
When not a single soul over here was talking about her.
I purposely did not tell you I was live. You were supposed to be at book club still because I slapped my ass all on the floors like that. I warned Revival first. I told on myself beforehand and I said, I'm going to embarrass you today. She's not embarrassed about my body. She's just embarrassed because I don't have any shame. She's like that angel on my one shoulder. She just knows I don't give a shit. I really genuinely don't give a shit. And I will promote body positivity if it makes me look like a big fucking arrogant piece of shit and makes some of these little bitches insecure. Because guess what? This body right here has been 240 pounds when I've taken medication. This body has been 110 pounds. This body has been in between and all over the place. I have had flab. I have had all of it. I have scars everywhere from surgeries. But guess what? It's mine. It's mine. And it's pretty okay. Yeah.
Body or what she looked like. Nobody. So I'm not sure what. So while you're coming on here calling Jones and fat, barking at the camera, making fun of me that I'll never show my, my figure. Congratulations. You just basically admitted to the entire world that you are extremely insecure. Good for you. Seriously. Now, the day that you and your friends figure
insecure is something I've never been. Never. Not once in my life have I ever been insecure.
Out that I don't care and that I'm not like over here hyper focused on you, the better off you'll be, because it's unreal to me. I wish that God would make a way where you people could know how much I don't care. Honest to God.
You wish God would make a way. Do you think God's been giving you subliminal messages for quite some time? Do you ever have self-talk or talk to God and say, God, Why am I suffering through daily crises? Why do these people keep winning and I just keep exposing myself as a liar over and over again? Have you ever had that conversation? I'm just curious. I know Craig wakes up every day and says to God, what is it that you want me to do today? And God says, you know what? Drink some vodka and play some video games. That's success. Craig's story, not mine. But have you ever done that? I know this weird thing happens out here where you think we hate religion or Christians. No, bitch, we just don't like you and the way you weaponize Christianity, because Christians are everything you're not. They're humble, they're kind, they love their neighbor, they're non-judgmental. Well, everybody's judgmental, so let me take that away. You from the church and
If you get $1 million or have a good body,
Cash says, if you are dating, if you aren't dating the person, why do you give a fuck what someone else looks like? It does resist Doubtfire, not Rob Williams. That joke, Brit, for fuck's sake, daft twat. I didn't get the Hulk in cash. Thank you for the support. It's usually a combo of the Hank and, or not the Hank, the Hulk and Mrs. Doubtfire. That's usually what is it happening again? Hold on. Let's try this. Let's try it. Hold on. Let's go this way. Let's rock out with the hotspot. Let's try the hotspot instead. Okay. Let me know how it works. We're gonna try running with the hotspot instead. Tell me if it continues.
or not, it doesn't change my life at all. Therefore, I could care less. What you have going on in your life does not do anything
Right, Fit and Kirby.
to make or break me. Therefore, I'm not going to focus on it. So you shouldn't either.
Ugh.
You shouldn't be worried about what I'm doing or how I'm feeling or what I look like.
Sorry.
And same here, vice versa. That shit's not, I got
BJ, that's the thing, is I don't concern myself with what you look like. I don't compare myself to you. What I was doing was showing your chat how stupid they are. You bitch and moan about going after people's looks or people saying things about your looks. It obviously gets to you. Maybe someday it won't, but it does. It gets to you. But it's one of the first things that you guys do. When I first started reviewing you and criticizing your content, the first thing you guys started was, she looks like a man. And it has been your go-to ever since. You can't fight facts with facts. You can't debunk me. So you go lower and lower, and your chat looks just as fucking foolish because they join in on it. They're the ones looking like the transphobic, bigot, idiotic, insecure pieces of shit they are. You just don't get it at all. And your insecurity radiates out of you.
I got shit to do. Like,
I can sit here and goof off. I can do whatever I want, and I won't give a fuck about what anybody says because I don't care. Your buddy over there, call it as I see it, has used the picture of me, the screenshot that they took of me in a bikini top, when they talk about your children. You want to talk about a weird fucking bitch? To put my tits on the videos in front where everybody has to see and look at my tits. Well, they're trying to make a point about your children. If that's not creepy, I don't know what is. I would be offended that they're slapping some other woman's tits on a video when you're talking about your children. It's fucking weird. But now they have plenty of other things like me bent over or slapping my ass for Belinda to use. Maybe they'll stop putting my tits in the videos talking about your kids, because that's a them thing. And it's really fucking weird.
I'm an adult over here. I don't have
Oh.
time to be worried.
Clue, back it up. We figured it out. I got Chico's. Oh, Revival, you weren't here for this either. So we heard the whole double moose knuckle thing again. And I know that Garbage Pail Girl or whatever her fucking name is claims she's a lesbian. Okay, cool. I don't care. But I couldn't understand because moose knuckles usually involve a man's part, let alone a double moose knuckle. So I asked Chico's expertise as a lesbian. And I backed up and everybody got a crotch shot for a good, 45 seconds. And we investigated and Chico gave us our overall, it's just a regular camel toe. I don't have a moose knuckle. So we've got the stamp of approval. Chico has let us know that it's just a regular camel toe. No double moose knuckle involved. So we're good to go.
About what some person halfway across the country has going on. I don't care. I just don't.
Well,
reality, I don't know what the hell it was.
Yes, we do.
There's literally...
Yes. And I said that they're going to say I tokenized Chico. Yeah, I did. I called out to my lesbian friends today to help me out what I was missing of this lingo here with the double moose knuckle because I was missing it. But I showed it all, and we have confirmed that it's just a regular camel toe. Nothing exciting. Damn it, I was kind of hoping. I was like learning something new that I had, that I could be like, look at me.
Comments in here saying she looks like a man, or you could go tell her to stop barking at people. Tell her to stop barking at other women in the community, Lilith Kane.
I did. I showed it. I did, Clue.
She does look like a man. She's shaped just like a damn man. I said it. I don't care. Tell her to stop barking at the camera, calling Jones in a fucking bulldog.
Okay. Well, like I said before, I'll just do this instead.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Okay. I won't bark. I'll just play that instead. Jensen, either be respectful.
Her biceps are twice the size of Kyle's.
What? My biceps are twice the size of Kyle's? Why you guys always got to pick on Kyle to take shots at me? Kyle's arms are way bigger than mine. Way bigger. But again, that man is like, I don't even lift weights or anything. I don't. Huh? How is that? What? Is this a condition of her legal blindness? Is that what's going on here? Is this is what she sees me as because she claims she's legally blind? Cooper, stop it.
It's creepy. Yeah, didn't she say she's got a dad bod? Oh my God. Hey.
I said I'm built like my father, meaning I'm short and stocky. How dumb can you be?
Tiff, good morning, girl. Two things that don't go in the same sentence together, right? Is I have a dad bod and...
Right. I've always said I'm built like my dad.
I have an hourglass figure.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have a waist, hips, and boobs. Okay. It is what it is. But that actually came from a comment that was pointing out that that's what she was researching shapes for her own. And she said, I had an hourglass figure. And yeah, okay. You can call me a pear. I don't fucking care. Right. Look at me. That rhymed.
Johnson said, I mean, I am a bulldog and I need her to remember that. I mean,
girl, I forgot. I do that.
I could see you're a bulldog in you go hard if you have to, but you absolutely are beautiful. There's no appearance wise, you're adorable as fuck. Like, I don't know. And she knows that shit too, Joneson. She knows that shit.
Yeah.
So you might can be a bulldog in the sense that you about to fuck somebody up, but you're absolutely.
You mean like that hot dog she's going to fuck up? What do you think she's going to fuck up? That joint? No shade to Jones, and I don't give a fuck if people smoke or not, but I don't see Joneson as like the gonna fight a bitch type. I see her as the type that's gonna fucking spark up a blunt and laugh.
Absolutely don't look like
No.
one, and that pissed me off that she said that about you, bitch. Calling somebody a fucking bulldog.
Again,
Okay, girl.
she's riding hard as fuck right now for Joneson because she acknowledges that her and Joneson share a community. They have congregated all of the dumb fucks from the internet in their little spaces. For fuck's sake, my chats break your stream. I meant if you're not dating a person, it makes no odds what you think of looks. Mine does not matter, though. Got a cheeky KFC for protein, like needs to sustain her Hulk. Exactly, Cash. Tell him to leave me alone. And thank you, Cash. I've seen dad bods more attractive than BJs. So there's that. Right. Absolutely. No shade in a dad bod. It's just fucking stupid. And nobody in here, if you are shocked, you haven't been here long. If anybody is shocked by anything, don't challenge me to do something. Don't try to fucking use stupid slights about my figure, my body, because one thing you can talk about my body all day long. My brain runs circles around all of you combined. Your entire little corral in the pig pen, I'm doing laps around mentally, not just physically. The mental part is what you should probably work on, catching up. That's the part you should be concerned about. Thank you, Clue.
Reality. Let me stop.
Oh, it's because her viewership was extremely low the other night. She admits it because Joneson was live and they share subs. That's where they've gotten to in life.
Joneson. I just don't. Look, here's my thing. I just don't. I'm damn. Wait a minute.
I can't even say I'm built like my mom because my mom is itty bitty, like tiny little. I think I've showed you guys a picture of my mom and me standing together, and I'm 5'3", and my mom's tiny. Like she is a tiny little thing.
Tiff said, I damn sure a bulldog when it comes to my kids and my purse. Leave both alone. I know that's right.
This girl talks. I have not noticed that until recently with more people like playing clips and things of her. She talks about money an awful lot. For somebody that weren't you, bulldog looking bitch, the one mocking the Airbnb, the multi-million-dollar Airbnb that we stayed in and saying it wasn't very nice because your in-laws have more money or a nicer place or something like that. For somebody that's has all this money and availability of all this money, like you sound like, I wasn't showing an Airbnb for you in any way, shape, or form. It was like the Beverly Hillbillies went to a multi-million-dollar Airbnb. I embrace that shit. But for somebody that has all of these finer things in life, you sure really talk a lot about money and how much you're concerned about it. I never noticed that about you before.
Bitch, you better keep your hands out my pocket. Don't worry about my bag.
Jensen, either
and it's not transphobic. No, it is absolutely not transphobic. It's not nice. It's absolutely not nice to say, but it's not transphobic.
Actually, it is. It is. But here you are being stupid per usual. Petty, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. I appreciate the continued support. Jensen, we don't need to do that. You don't have to like Clue, but you're not going to disrespect Clue in my chat. Understood? Okay. And if she wants to, she can boot your ass out if it continues. You can either be in here and get along, or you can go for the day. Your choice.
I get so tired of that.
And I don't give a fuck.
A 2-hour glass. Y'all stop. A 2-hour glass figure. Stop.
They're worried about Queen Bee's money, Granny's nose and everything Granny does. Clue's money, Clue's figure, Clue's man, Clue's house, Clue's toilet. They're worried about Clue's toilet. Can we make any of this make sense? Nope. Sure can't. We can't. Thank you, Jensen.
And look, if you gonna bark at somebody, bitch,
Oh,
bark. Learn how to bark right. Like, that was weak as fuck.
so you're complaining about the fact that I barked at Joneson, but now you're trying to tell me that I'm not barking appropriately.
I don't know what the hell that was. A chihuahua would walk circles around her ass. That was bad.
Well, I would hope a chihuahua would walk circles around my ass.
Good morning, Miss Mamikins. All right, y'all got to click that thumbs up.
Right.
We
Don't
got
do it.
342. I hate to be I hate to be anal retentive, but we got 342, and we got 96 thumbs up. Miss Mamikins, thank you for the 100. Tiff said, I never seen a group of women be so worried about another woman's bag in my life.
I can see Jensen on my side. I don't know if some of you guys can't. They might have some of you blocked. But I can see them on the StreamYard side. They're just poking at Clue. I have no idea. Yes, I'm only 5'3". Okay, Jensen. Have you ever seen hard water? There's Jensen. I have never seen a toilet that disgusting. Have you ever seen hard water stains? Or like eroding of a toilet? Have you ever? And why do you give a fuck about her toilet? Can we talk about that? Like, why do you give a shit about their toilet?
Can't do that shit in Texas. No, girl.
Why?
That's not normal or common anywhere you go. It don't matter who.
Fuck, Cash, you are on a roll today. Patron saint of Scorpion smokes camels, then wears their toes. Kyle cannot stand. His tailed legs are weighed down by his big wrench. Fucking Cash. Smokes camels, then wears their toes. Good Lord. Oh my God.
Who you are.
Thank you, Cash. I think.
Center reviewed her and it was on there. Yeah, that's where I saw it at, Froggy. That's where I saw it. I was like, no, she didn't.
I'll have to look and see if I sent it. I don't know if I think I sent it. I don't know. You guys send me. Everybody sends me so much stuff. I don't remember what I sent the last time. I think I did, though. Janice in accounting, but I'll check. Thank you for the support. I heard Clue and Cletus are expecting a child. Congrats. Oh my God. You are going to get in so much fucking trouble now, Cash. That is a rumor that Clue about snapped that neck around so fast when Cletus said what he said this morning.
Oh, and if you're still here, Jones, and I do want to apologize because, look, I'm nosy. I make no secrets about that. I am a nosy bitch.
Okay.
And the moment that the first time you had mentioned something about her knowing something that Proudfoot said that was questionable, I don't even know what term to use. My red flags went up, and I've always wondered what that was.
So do the rest of us.
But I in no way meant to cause Amethyst or you.
You didn't cause anybody any problems. They caused it themselves. Am ran right to Joneson to do what she did. Now, my one question to Joneson and Amethyst is, because I've actually talked about this before, but I'm thinking you idiots might have missed that live. Is Amethyst trying to weaponize a phone call that she actually was a participant in with another creator who shared with us a bunch of rumors and speculation that were dumped on her, and being good friends, you know, me, I should say, supported that person and understood that it caused that person a lot of pain, basically, because none of it can be vetted and it's all salacious rumors and speculation and garbage. Is that what Amethyst is trying to weaponize? A call that she was also a participant on? And it's somehow she trying to weaponize that against me when none of that information came from Chris Proudfoot? It was all hearsay, speculations, rumors running around? Is that what Amethyst is doing? Would that call have actually happened March 25th, 2025? Johnson? And she was a participant in the call and heard all the same things, and we were just there to support this person and being me, be a good friend to this person? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to weaponize shit from the internet on me? Hey, don't challenge me to do that shit, Hillbilly Belinda. Don't do it. I promised you. I got you. Is that what you're doing? Because it seems to me that you're trying to backtrack some now, but other people are alluding to that being maybe the source of this. If that's the case, you realize Amethyst was a participant in that call. So at the same time, I was learning all of this hearsay, third, fourth hand information. So was she. And all of us knew that none of it can be vetted. And therefore, why would anybody ever bring that out with more rumors and speculation and gossip around a missing child? You were trying to destroy me. That's your goal, right, Joneson? To ruin and tank my credibility. When she was a participant on the same call, when nothing happened, there was nothing that happened besides supporting a friend, showing up for a friend. That's what I was doing. I guess she had ulterior motives because 6 weeks later, when she didn't get her way, it became a problem for her. Meanwhile, we had all discussed that nothing was verifiable, not a single fucking thing of all these rumors, and none of us knew what to do with it. So just like all the rest of the creators that have heard every rumor on the internet, we do nothing with it. We don't turn it into content because at the end of the day, there's a missing child. You wouldn't be trying to weaponize a missing child and rumors over my head, would you, Johnson? That wouldn't be what you're doing. I got to be misconstrued, right? Because at first it sounds like you tried to say that I knew something from Chris Proudfoot. Now it sounds like you're trying to backtrack a little and trying to maneuver because you realize I wasn't the only person that knows this information or heard this information, or nobody could vet this information. So you're trying to weaponize rumors and gossip and speculation because I didn't do what Amethyst demanded I did. That wouldn't be what you guys are doing, would it? Because that would be even more pathetic than the first alternative, that it was just a created lie. But if that's what you're doing, it's really interesting because your buddy Nunya actually reached out to me because I actually popped off of a live stream that night because I felt so bad not knowing or being able to help vet any information or take this away from anybody, because when it comes to missing children, a lot of people are emotionally invested. And I felt so bad that I couldn't give my energy to that live stream. So I actually popped off. Nunya was in that live stream. She actually texted me and said, "Did you leave because of XYZ?" And I said, nope, I just heard some stuff that I can't do anything with. And it really affected me. Are you trying to weaponize that same shit? Because Amethyst has created or concocted some story that... Is that what's happening here? That wouldn't be, would it? That couldn't be. Thanks for entertaining me. Well, I'm door dashing. Of course, Sarah from the South. Thank you for being a member for 17 months. Woof, woof, bish. Thank you, Big Girl for Life, for the support. Beej is so triggered by a comment that wasn't so, including your eyelashes, that she's going to do a live trying to put them on. Per BJ. Triggered much? Well, hopefully she goes to the honky tonk and finds them on the floor. And has a great time putting them on. I encourage anybody, if you can tolerate them and you like lashes, do it. If it makes you feel better about yourself, absolutely. And thank you, Sammy. Oh, this is interesting, though, because whatever you're trying to weaponize, the only one it looks really bad on is you guys. Because if anything could have been vetted, it would have gone to law enforcement, not being talked about and confiding in each other. It would have gone to law enforcement if there was anything that could be vetted on behalf of a missing child. See, we don't play games like that. But it seems to me that somebody ran to you and is playing a game involving a missing child. Kind of gross, if you ask me. But tell me when this call was. Because if that's the one you're fucking trying to weaponize, oof. Yikes. And it's even more yikes for Amethyst that she would 9 months later all of a sudden have a major issue, but she never came to me about this. Never once. She ran to you with it, though, because she knows that you're messy and would run with that. And guess what? You did exactly what she knew you would do. Her desperation to try and hurt me just tanked your credibility even further.
Any type of like hell from that bitch because I said what I said. To me, I got to be honest with you though. She does seem like she's worried.
Worried about what? What the fuck do these people think I know?
But I didn't want y'all to get any backlash because I keep bringing it up.
Obviously, you guys all are continuing to do the same exact thing. I wouldn't play with information around a missing child. Period, point blank, end of story. And nobody else would. If there was any of us that had beneficial information that could be vetted, it would have gone straight to law enforcement. And I can proudly say that on behalf of many of the people, and especially the creators I associate with. If they had anything verifiable, that information would have went to law enforcement and never been turned into content. I can proudly state that. Now, what they're trying to do, I have no idea. But if it's regarding that call, Amethyst was a part of that call. Because at the time, I trusted her and thought she would be a great source of support. Seems like she's just a great source of personal vendettas and weaponizing missing children. Duchess, you know exactly what I'm talking about, too. I don't know if this is exactly what they're trying to put out here, but if that's what is being kind of alleged and tossed around by some of their group, if that's the case, this is even more fucked up and ridiculous than I even assumed to begin with. The first alternative was just a fabricated fucking lie that she had concocted and ran. But if this is what they are, fucking Jesus. Pathetic. Yeah, it's fucking sick.
Jonesy needs to play DMX in her intro. Yeah. Oh, what is that?
Because the same thing, Lauren, that we knew at the time, that nothing, it's all about the rumors and speculation that everybody has heard. There's nothing that can be vetted. All the different rumors that were being ran around, all the speculation, all of that stuff. There is nothing that we were told or confided in that is vettable, like at all. And I'm saying that proudly. Now, if they have proof of the alternative, that never came to me, but it's because they know it's as ridiculous, and trying to weaponize that against me is never going to pan out because it was like fourth, fifth hand information that nobody knows what is factual, what was bait, what was a game being played, nobody knows. But to try and like toss that shit at me, oof, is super weird. But if they are so concerned, call law enforcement. Do something about it. Seems instead of doing that, she brought her concern to you, so you would try to weaponize it against me. Talk about exploiting a missing child.
Stop. Drop. Hey, yo, bitch. Let me get some water and some lemon.
Yeah.
I can't even.
Like I said, release that shit. Put your big girl britches on and fucking stand in that shit. Own that shit. It's not mine to own. You're coming after the wrong person with that shit. Completely. But go on.
That is one person's voice that I cannot miss.
Oh, and Joneson, you might want to go back a couple months because I've already talked about this. Nothing I'm saying today is any new information. Some people have been paying attention. You might not have. But I've already openly talked about this.
Mimic. But yeah, that is so funny. She should play DMX.
Mm-hmm. It really is. Yes, please cry.
Let me see.
Yeah. Right there, Duchess. I mean, if these people, I know they have their hate fucking blinders on, but they know as well as anybody that if any of us had anything substantial, law enforcement would have been contacted and it would have never turned into content. And for them to even like dangle this over and expect me to make it into content, it's rumors and speculation. And I'm never going to bring that type of shit to the internet. I'm just not. I will carry secrets to the grave because they're not vetted and I have no idea what's true or not. And I'm not willing to put that shit on anybody without verified facts from law enforcement. If that makes me a terrible person and hiding things from the internet, yes, then I will. Because I'm never going to say things that I don't know as fact that could impact dignity of a child. Never going to do it.
Hey, do y'all remember that time that Shady? Can you guys hear me? My chat, it's like my chat just froze.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Let me see.
And if it's in regards to that, Amethyst was like the third person or fourth person down the road. Like I had talked to Duchess about it. I had talked to yeah. So the way she's weaponizing this now is wild. If that's what it is. I don't know what else it could be.
That was weird.
Carry on.
That was so weird. It froze up on my side. Hey, Brandy Wine. Good to see you. The real Brandy Wine. Paige. Good to see you. Holly Z. Good morning. Tiff from Texas. Good morning, sister. Crafty. Jesse. Crafty Gypsy. Good to see you.
Absolutely.
Lunatic. Mamakins.
And I'm not the first one you guys have heard say that creators have heard a bunch of shit. I don't know if Clue and Cletus are in here, but everybody, Granny has talked about it. Queen, I'm sure all of us here, you guys hear it. You guys hear the rumors and the gossip. As a creator, it is not responsible for us to take rumors and gossip and speculation and dangle it out here when it cannot be vetted. That is irresponsible as fuck. But all of us have heard crazy stories that none of us can verify or vet. There has been thousands of rumors, thousands of them. And of course, us creators discuss stuff and we show up for each other and we download to each other. So we don't bring it to the internet because that's wrong to do.
It's good to see you guys. That was so weird. Wait a minute. There's Angela. Angela, I pulled everybody's wrench by accident. Hold on. No.
And all she's making herself look is fucking more and more crazy as the days go by. Like I said, stand in that shit, own that shit, put it out. But if it's in particular to that call, which I don't know how it ever could be, because that's a fucking reach over the top. But if it is, vet that shit and put it out. Prove it. Or call law enforcement. If you think you have something so salacious, call law enforcement. It wasn't a concern for her then, but it is now. Shocking how that turns out.
Oh, shit.
When they're trying to...
Somebody unhide Angela. What the hell did I just do?
Jonesin.
Shit. I'm messing up all bad tonight. There.
Here, let's do an experiment. Have you guys heard, everybody, 600 of you, putting in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard rumors and speculation that cannot be vetted about Seth, Katie, Chris, Sebastian. Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard rumors, speculation that are shocking but cannot be vetted. Put a 2 if you have not. You guys tell me. Because I think most of you are in the same boat I am. Fucking Cletus. I heard a rumor that Mob Crew drives a car with one very large headlight, calls it a flashlight, and only drives at 3 a.m. Oh my God. How ridiculous.
Okay.
How
I
fucking
unhid Angela and I gave her
Right.
her wrench back. Okay. I pulled everybody's wrench like an idiot. Hey, Turtle Talk. Good to see you.
Well, that's the thing is, why would you ever bring something like that except for this opportunity to try and like do this whole salacious thing? They're trying to create this conspiracy and get people talking and, question Nonsense's credibility and her integrity because Amethyst is pissed at me because I clicked a link on Clues and went up and supported Chris. That's what this is about. So instead, they're weaponizing rumors and speculation about a missing child over my head. A missing child I don't know. I don't know his parents. I don't know what happened to him. And if I had anything sufficient, it would have gone to law enforcement. I don't. And I don't play with rumors and gossip or hearsay. Never going to be that person. But they sure seem to be.
Good to see you, everybody. Hey, Sassy. Oh, let me give Sassy her wrench back.
You told me you didn't want it back. If you want it back, let me know.
Sassy, I went to unblock
No, Pickle.
some of our friends who are
I looked, Pickle, and I didn't find your email. When did you send it? How long ago?
blocked by accident, and I accidentally pulled everybody's wrenches by not one person had a damn wrench.
Yeah.
Deep breath.
Same, Revival. Absolutely the same. But when it's situations like this, when they are using a missing child's case and dangling it like this and it's catching steam into other places, and then she's trying to somehow backtrack, and her sole purpose, she's made it very clear, is to exploit the information to try and destroy me. That's exactly her goal. She has made it clear. If she is trying to weaponize rumors and speculation about a missing child to destroy me, a missing child I have nothing to do with, that says so much more about her. And it is fucking disgusting, if you ask me, especially this information. And if Amethyst did that, she's even more fucked up than I ever could have thought. Ever could have thought. She didn't just break my confidence. She broke a lot of confidence. And it's all rumors and speculation. And we were there to support a friend. That's the crazy part. What a fucking friend she is, right? To know.
Yes, Britt. I know, right, Brandy? That was a fail. Blocked.
Right.
Thank you so much, Marlene.
I'm trying to make it seem like Chris Proudfoot told me something or I know something about Chris. That's what they're trying to do in the process of this. And that is even more fucked up. Even more fucked up. But I'm with Revival. I would prefer not to ever hear of this bitch again. But the only way she can get mentioned is by doing shit like this. It's gross.
Enough for the floating heart. I appreciate you. Thank you for the flower.
Yeah.
Britt, where's the thumbs up on this kind of live, hun? I'm not tech savvy. Miss Mama Kid.
Hell yeah. Clue. That's why I was like, Clue offered me a link. Like, fuck all you people that have a problem with it. Clue and I have a great friendship, relationship. I enjoy Clue and Cletus, and I enjoy being able to talk with them, bounce things off of them. I trust them. And if she feels slighted because she feels like I picked Clue over her, she's going to have to deal with that because I'm going to. At least I know what to expect with Clue. Sure as fuck, don't even know who the fuck this one is.
You just tapped the screen twice, I think. I'm messing up bad tonight. Yeah, because it's only morning. I know, right?
Is it still?
Morning to...
Let me take it down. God dang it. Oh, wait. You're behind. Are you behind? Am I roboting again? Cash, you're going to get in trouble with that one. Their words. Fucker.
Morning to y'all, night to me. No, I've had some sleep.
Okay, revival.
I got to do some housework, and then I'll probably take like a small nap before I have to go pick the kids up.
Yeah. Same. Agreed, Casey. It's really disgusting.
The 3 dots in the top right-hand corner. Thank you, Turtle Talk. Oh, Marlena. Where's she at?
But that's exactly, she has nothing else. She's tried attacking Revival. They've gone after Cash. They've gone after Kenzie. You think about all the things that they've gone after me about over personal vendetta, like a friendship that no longer exists. And now they have stooped to the level of using a missing child to try and ruin my integrity. What? Destroy me? They're exploiting a missing child and rumors about a missing child to try and harm me while taking shots at a missing child's father. All this stuff. I work on what law enforcement put out. Until law enforcement charges somebody with a crime, sorry, it's awareness for a missing child, and I'm not going to fucking play their games. I'm not going to get out here and talk about all the fucking rumors and the gossip that I've heard. I'm never going to do it. I'm not like them. Would never do that type of shit, ever.
There she. Yeah, let me give Marlena her wrench back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a real fucking grimy.
All right, we're getting them back. Yeah, stress is not healthy at all. But I don't want to be a hypocrite and tell anybody else that when I stress all the time. Got a secret? Can you keep it? Says, or look at the top of your
Okay, hold on. I don't
phone.
I don't want to listen.
Garbage says, good morning, everyone coming in. Hit that top.
Yeah, we can be done with this one. Let's go on. Let's go back to the members only question and answer that we started out listening to last night. We got about halfway through it. Let's back it up and let's finish this one. So for those of you that don't know, she did this 2 nights ago, actually. Let's back this up. Let me give you context so anybody that didn't watch the one the night before knows how we ended up there. Let me start here. So this is her live stream from 2 nights ago. Do you ever stop lying, Mischief?
So I had kittens. That was what, fucking over a year ago?
I mean, that's how fucking desperate.
Thanks
they
for
are.
proving that they're freaking healthy.
Impossible. Well, the only thing you can do, it's not impossible. Let me take that back. So what I think she did is she went in to unblock her blocked list. And instead, because she couldn't stay awake or coherent last night, she undid all of her mods. You can get rid of all of your mods at once. Like she could have cleared that and saved it. But I think what she did was she probably meant to clear her blocked list because she wants trolls. Again, she was complaining about being trolled last night and all the trolls in her chat. She's doing true crime according to her. She can't even stay awake for it. Talk about disrespect of a missing child. But here we are. But I think what she did was went in to unblock her blocked list because she wanted people to come in and talk shit to her so she could use it as victimhood. And in the meantime, got her mod list. Now, it could be double fold. She could have done the unblock list and the mods because she has a couple mods that she wanted to pull wrenches from. But for her, she's a one-trick pony. So she can never address confrontation one-on-one. She does stupid shit like unblocks them all. And then when they come back in, she's like, oh, I have to verify that account. I don't know if that's really them, of the people that she doesn't want to give wrenches back to. You see what I'm saying? So it could be twofold there, but I don't know. Otherwise, it's not. You would have to, no. It's not a YouTube glitch.
Yeah, I bet you. And
Some 60-year-old grandma living with her sister, worried about how many cats you got.
Talking shit
in
about
what state from across the fucking nation somewhere.
Yeah, talking
What a
shit
petty,
about
petty little bitch.
how
No wonder
much
you
she's
live with
got to
your
do.
sister.
Yep.
No wonder you don't have a man.
Her poor sister, that she knew how much shit she talked to us about her
Somebody
husband.
tell her sister what she's doing.
We're
y'all.
dealing with people.
This is the same one-trick pony that she always is, though. The unblocking her mod list, wanting people to come in and talk shit to her. It's beneficial for her. She's not interested in doing true crime. Like I said, she slept through the true crime Sebastian stuff. She was playing another stream and just kept nodding out. She actually cut the tail end of her stream off because she was passed out. You want to talk about disrespect?
People who have no issue dragging children, people who think that they are entitled to know anything that they want to know and make it up and assume
All those children are basically
to
grown
know
now.
if they don't. Right.
Yeah.
You talking about like when they were
Right.
15 years ago? Those children almost grown. I mean, Kendall is grown. That was
Talking about 15 years ago. The children are almost grown. Okay.
going to graduate soon.
He's graduating in a freaking, very soon.
And you're talking about when they were children.
Right.
It's so crazy too, because y'all are the only ones that say that.
I've never seen anybody have as many problems with their block list or their mod list whatsoever. Ever. We've never had issues like that.
And in my real life over here, I have an incredible relationship with all of my kids, every one of them.
Like I said, they've always been co-parented. They never actually lived with us. When nobody threw anybody out.
No.
And Craig threw her under the bus here. This is a Craig situation, not us. Craig said they've never lived with us. Well, she's told stories, even in her CPS timeline of lies. She's told many stories and included the other kids that they are there. You just don't hear them because they are older and they know better than to come in and talk while she's streaming. She has lied so many times and used them as a part of these lies, and that's why people have something to say about it.
You're talking about a situation that was damn near 15 years ago or whatever that you're making up, right?
Yep.
That's how old.
I can't even believe. And then you're gonna fucking say that. Let me tell you something.
That's long before anybody ever even knew.
If a man ever come to me and said it's me or your
Same.
kids, I'm leaving.
There's only a select, probably 10 people that I've ever unblocked after being blocked. Once you make it to my block list, it's very unlikely you're coming off that block list, because if I determined there was a reason to block you in the first place, or my mods did, I don't question that. My mods, I have full fucking trust in my mods. They run this chat smoothly. I don't question them. They are not to send me all the links. I don't question their judgment ever. If they choose to block somebody, there's good reason, and that's where they stay.
Leave it.
There's only been a few, and usually for good reason.
What the fuck? Just like I would expect anybody else. If anybody ever told you it's them or your kids, what the fuck? Somebody said it's me or your kids, you're gonna fucking leave. Why would you stay with? You know what I mean?
Right.
Who's gonna write their kids off? Y'all cannot be serious. Mischief, where's the proof, you bitch?
It ain't even worth getting upset about. It's so ridiculous, man.
It's asinine. It is asinine. The story that I walked down the railroad tracks and I left them is asinine. The story that Craig made me choose between them or my kids is asinine.
Being sarcastic.
No, that's another one.
You said we walked down the railroad tracks?
That's another one of the doozies that's come out that they try to say all the time that I shared how when we first met and they've taken that
and
twisted it into and said I left my kids that night and come to you and never went back to my kids. I walked down the railroad track. That's when you were staying with your friend. Yeah, and their kids were at home with their dad. Yeah,
the kids were at home with their dad. They were already with their father when her and Craig met.
They weren't even with me that night. I know
she was living with a friend of hers. But that's why we are here.
Freaking, I will say that Mischief probably.
Here's why we are playing. This is exactly why we're playing this members only live. She's about to tell you.
You can see by the face mask.
Date on this stream is June 16th, 2025. And sorry, yes, I'm spicy lately. My give a fuck is busted, you guys. It is busted. And there's so fucking much that has gone on, been said, been done, crazy shit. And I am just done. I've hit that point of my give a fuck is busted. People have been showing their pathetic side so much in 2026, and I can't take it seriously. All I can do is laugh. These people have just gone to pathetic levels to get attention and some of the weirdest shit. It's embarrassing. Lexi Texie, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Why are you a member? Let me ask you this. Whatever the fuck
Right.
your name is, why are you a member on my channel?
Right.
Genuine question. Why? And I'm gonna tell you, like I just told Jones and over in the backup channel, I'm grown. I'll talk about what I want to talk about. If I want to talk about the drama, I'll talk about the drama. If I want to talk about the sun going down tonight, I'll talk about the sun going down. The sooner you people get it out of your minds that you can tell me what to do or dictate what I speak on, the better off you'll be, for real. Weird. It's so good to laugh.
What's weird is that her and Joneson have done this for almost 2 years, maybe even longer. I have no idea how long Joneson and her have known each other at all, but it's weird how they do this back and forth. It's a beneficial when useful to the both of them. I can't imagine. Can't imagine.
After you make me, oh, Jersey, I'm glad. That's good. They hate when
Share
we
those
laugh.
subs.
They probably got a free one. Trigger's still bothered over there about those damn free memberships. I know, Trigger. I know. I hate it. But you know what? I still say gift because it helps me. And even if they do get it, we just block them. You know what I mean? We'll just block them. Eventually.
Even if they do get gifted, we'll just block them. So she wants people to gift memberships, but if they go to people she doesn't like, she's just going to block them.
The memberships will have to start going back to our regular people because it's going to weed out all of the hate watchers.
No.
Oh, okay, Gypsy. Trisha.
Cash, you understand where the one got her hate so much for me was from the Yep situation.
Is a member under an alt name in here. Of course she is. She's the biggest obsessed person I know. Bria, I get so down knowing I don't have the life that I worked so hard for due to
happens time and time again. Though.
I want to give my mama everything, but I can't. I'd give here too, and I would if I had what I worked for. Oh no, that's okay. What? It's okay. You don't owe me anything.
Joneson? Pet rescue? That's got to be wrong. Aisha, are you talking about somebody else? I've never known her to have a fake pet rescue. I've never known her to have anything besides chickens. What? I'm just going to hit the button.
The fact that you're here and the fact that you have, you have supported me. You've supported me a symmetric ton. You all have. I don't want anybody to feel bad. You're a member. You're supporting me right now. All of you. Triggered. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Wendy.
Oh. Somebody just sent me a Cash App and said for a super chat.
Wendy, I was explaining the other day that a lot of times it brings people out of the bushes that have been stagnant, that forgot they subbed to your channel or aren't getting notifications. Getting gifted memberships brings those people out of the bushes, and it's promotion and helps boost you in the algorithm. She's stupid as fuck, but then again, we know how she works.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You're so sweet.
She did.
Mystery Sky says, hold your head up high. Yes, I will. I will. Thank you. I hear talk that some was going to be
I hear what you're talking about, young black economist. Yeah. There are some YouTube glitches, but not like BJ claims. For
to
sure.
become a member for the Q&A to cause trouble. Well,
Yeah.
luckily, the beautiful thing about that is we have
Hey, Peg.
we have our God-given right to not answer if we don't want to. So,
Oh.
but yeah, sure. If anybody has any questions, ask away.
Oh, this should be
Please,
a
by all means. I'm actually going to push the live on the backup, push it back a little bit because this is went over. We will be going live over on the backup channel tonight, guys, at some
And for anybody that's coming in and watches the beginning of this and says, what the fuck, has Becky lost her mind? No. This is called giving them something else to talk about. I'd rather have them shaming my body, going after my looks, mocking me, ridiculing me, than trying to weaponize a missing child. So I will give them all the fucking content to fucking mock and ridicule so they stop doing dirty fucking foul shit like weaponizing information in a missing child's case that there's nothing behind. And it's really gross for what they're doing. So I will give them all the smut fucking content they can fucking stomach if it makes them leave that situation alone, because that's fucking foul and disgusting. And it's never going to hurt me. It's only going to hurt other people, such as parents of a missing child.
point for those of you, for those night owls that stay up late with me, because my schedule is shot to hell in a damn handbasket, y'all. Oh, it's so shot. I know they caught the guy in Minnesota. How cool is that? Hold on a second.
Wait, she does?
Oh, and today is also the anniversary of Summer Wells' disappearance. I may cover that tomorrow. We may talk about that tomorrow, guys. The disappearance of Summer Wells. Oh, I cannot believe that we're still here and we still haven't found her. Can you believe that? Kimmy says they are so spineless. They come in, drop an insult, and run. Got to go tell their supreme leaders that they triggered you. Who's triggered? Exactly.
Who are these supreme leaders?
How many questions do we get? I hope it's not only one, because nope, ask anything. You can ask 1,000. As long as your questions are, YouTube is asshole. Hey, girl. Which guy? I know, right? I'm sorry. It's so true, though. It is so true.
It was probably after midnight.
Which guy? The masked or the unmasked one? For real. God. Is there really any such thing as a schedule when school is out? If you still stick to one, please tell me your secret. No, girl. No. I couldn't sleep for nothing after we ended last night, Britt. I was watching it get light and tossing and turning. Diana, I almost came back live.
This is from June 16th, 2025 is the date that this was streamed. So probably after midnight is why the date is the 16th. So it might have been actually on the 15th why she's talking about Summer's disappearance. But this is when she talks about how her and Craig met, because she says that was a blatant lie the other day. So we're just going to listen to what she actually said.
I'm not kidding. I almost came back live because I ended up staying up, you guys, until I want to say it was 11:30, 12 o'clock this afternoon when I went to sleep. I'm not kidding. What's going to happen is I'm going to end up staying up all day and feeling like shit and then going to bed that night, right? Like it's going to flip around. Okay. So first question is from Miss Jamie May. She says, where did you meet Craig? Well, Jamie, Craig and I always went to the same school. Well, I went to the rich kids school. I went to the rich middle school. Like I was the one that went to the school with all the doctors and the lawyers' kids, that weren't in private school, like all the richified children. I went to school with them in middle school, and Craig went to the school that's in this district. But in high school, we went to school together and we knew about each other. But I always thought he was a hoe because, like, all the girls liked him and shit. And I was like, I wasn't about that life. I thought he was a hoe. Not only that, like I had my older kid's dad. He was my boyfriend my entire high school life. So what happened was Craig's brother passed away in November of 2012. And then my mama died in March of 2013. So they passed away a couple months apart from one another. And I was at my grandma's in Georgia. I'd actually went down there because that's where my mom had lived and visited them. And Craig was on Facebook. And I remember looking at him saying, wow, he's so much cuter than he was. And I was single.
Wow, look at those finger bangs.
And I thought, wow, he's so much cuter
Mm.
than he was when I was, we were younger. Because I wasn't that, like, I always thought he was cute, but he wasn't like, you know what I mean? He wasn't my type. Well,
Thank you, River House.
hold on.
Mm-hmm. I think she graduated high school. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm chewing Rolaids. Oh, I got heartburn. We started talking on Facebook. I swear to y'all, to me, all I could see was Ryan Phillippe. If you guys know who that is, the guy from Cruel Intentions. I always had a crush on that dude, the actor. All I could see was Ryan Phillippe. He had his eyes. And I was like, damn, he is fine. You know what I'm saying? So we start messaging. And I noticed, like, God, he's a talker.
Imagine that. She's eating.
He is such a talker. And because, like, for every comment I would send, 1 or 2 sentences, he would send like a whole damn 5 paragraphs. And
I just saw your message pop up. Let me just address this publicly right quick. You guys, I know that we had talked about previously. I was going to share a link at Christmas time before Christmas with the fundraiser we were doing for my little one's trip this weekend. The fundraising is over. If there's anything, people have reached out and asked how they can support Aaliyah's trip. If you guys want to do anything for her, send it to Cash App. The only thing we're doing at this point is sending her with spending money. If you want to support that way, you can. Don't feel required to, of course. I didn't post the link ever because I didn't want, you had to have her like full name, everything like that. And we were able to do it outside and fundraise and do all the things we needed to for their leadership trip to Disneyland. But if you want to send anything, you can send it to just Cash App, PayPal, however, and it will go right to her for spending money. So thank you for reaching out. Thank you guys for the continued. You guys always remember crazy things that I forget that we talk about, and I appreciate you, but there's no need.
remember our first conversation was,
He's doing good.
I don't even know how we got on this topic, but we were debating each other about should people
I'm looking for your
have sex
email,
before they get married. I don't
Pickle. What was the date of your email? Because I'm still looking for yours and I can't find it.
know how we got that topic, but we did. Anyway, we ended up talking like that whole night. We did a phone call and all of that. I didn't really think much about it. Honestly. What the fuck in the bushes? Wow.
Oh, there it is.
What does that mean? What is a PG woman fit?
Oh, okay. I got it, Pickle. You resent it. Thank you. So Puddin Snack Pack said, I heard a creator say on our live stream today that nonsense on the web has information Chris Proudfoot told her. See, this is where this is going. So let me tell you now, you better hope you have already talked to Sumner County Sheriff's Department about this. I will be making a phone call myself to let them know about this. Please feel free to send them my number. Fucking weird people. And then they said, I talked to Sumner County today and made sure they have all the creator names in videos to see the fuck shit Chris Proudfoot is doing. That's from Pudding. What the fuck is going on with these people? Okay, carry on.
Fetish.
Weird. Thank you, Pickle.
What do you mean? Like,
Got it. I finally found it.
you're going to have to clarify that one for me. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know if that's an insult or a joke, but I'll wait and see
Extremely
before I
weird.
get upset because I don't know if I'm just reading that wrong. It's hard to tell. I got to go get my medicine anyway. Anyway, I was like, he said the other night about you. Oh, was he saying that I was a goody two shoes? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, right.
Pregnant?
Pickle?
Oh God, no.
Yeah, I would have never seen those comments, so thank you for that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there is a lot of weird fuck shit going on here, but I mean, turn it over. Look, they can call me anytime.
No, he won't. That's not what he said. I think you misunderstood what he said. No, I get you. I was like, what do you mean in the bushes? But I get you. I read it wrong. Pregnant woman fetish. He better not have a damn pregnant woman fetish. I ain't having no more babies. I done told him. We done got ours about, they're halfway grown. No, I can't even imagine starting over. God, no. Hey, cat keeps on. So anyway, long story short, I don't know how to tell a short story. I'm gonna have to ask him what he was talking about in the bushes because maybe he was drinking. I don't know. But oh, he said I'm hot pregnant. Oh my God. No, he didn't. Did he really say that? God. He
That
ain't
part.
right, y'all.
That part.
He ain't right. I don't know how they can sit there and say that he don't love me. Like, y'all hear the things he says? Crazy. They're like, he can't stand her. He treats her so bad. I'm like, what? Where do y'all hear that? Why? Like, oh my Lord. He did say that. That's funny. You're like, wait, I heard that too. All right. Anyway.
Okay.
Where was I? Okay.
Sorry, I just started to look at some of these emails and my fucking brain hurts. Sorry, I have been avoiding my email for weeks on end, and holy shit, the situation is a lot more. They've really done a lot more with kicking up these rumors than I ever knew. Thank you guys for letting me know.
So what ultimately ended up happening was
Crazy.
I come back home after Mama died. Y'all, I was going through like the worst type of, I'm not even kidding. I was going through the worst type of midlife crisis when my mama passed. I was only like 22, 23 years old. And I was going through some things. I had my kids, my 3 kids. I had, my mom just died. I didn't know where I was at in life. I didn't know what I wanted. I was still really young with a slew of kids to worry about. My life with my kid's dad had just failed miserably. He cheated on me. And I'm telling you, there's no hurt. There's no hurt to me that's like being cheated on. I wouldn't wish it on my enemies. Truly. Even though my enemies wish it on me, we see that every day, right? They're constantly trying to push this narrative that Craig cheats and stuff. But I honestly was at a really bad point in my life. I didn't know what way, like I reclused from people. I became very reclusive, and I stopped going to, like, we would do like bonfires on the weekend and go hang out with friends, and like bowl or pool. We would go shoot pool at people's houses and just have like little get-togethers and have a couple beers and stuff. I completely just reclused from that and was like, I don't want to go. I don't want to do anything. I just threw myself into books.
Really?
I threw myself into books. Like if I wasn't doing anything else,
Books to Craig, I mean, seems like a rational fucking jump or leap from one end to the other, doesn't it? Going from books to Craig. Okay. I mean, your story. We're just listening to you tell it. All right. Sure.
I was in books trying to escape. And one night I had a couple of beers. And I called him. We had been talking, right? Vaguely. I was just going through my messages, like, who can I talk to? I'm really bored. I called him. We started talking, and I'm like, you want to hang out? And he's like, yeah, sure. But like, my dad has my car right now, so I can't. Yes, liquid courage. I would have never done this if I wasn't drinking. I'm not kidding. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not the kind of person to initiate anything. I never have been. Liquid courage. So I was like, immediately I was like, red flags. Wait a minute, your dad has your car? What? And so
So what I assume is he likely didn't even drive at that point in time. I don't know why he doesn't drive. I have no idea.
patient me, pushy me, I was only like a mile from him. I lived like a mile from him, didn't even realize it. And when I found that out, I was like, oh shit. At the time I walked track. I would walk the track every morning. Like I'd get up at 7 a.m. and I'd walk 3 miles on the track. So for me, walking was nothing. And then I'm like, why don't we just meet me halfway? I would have never done this shit either. If I had not been drinking, I promise you, my ass would never walk down the road at 11 o'clock at night. It was literally like 11 at night. So I'm like, yeah, just you start walking, I start walking, and we'll meet, And so I did, and he did. And we met halfway, and I was so nervous, but then at the same time, I kind of wasn't because I was tipsy. Long story short, which I know I didn't make it short, we ended up talking, staying up all night. We watched Scary Movie. He didn't even like those kind of movies, but like he was just trying to, he thought
I mean, I can't throw no shade. Some of us have been young and dumb.
Something that I would like to watch. So
I've never walked the track for a man. That's one thing I can say.
We watched Scary Movie 5, I think was the one that come out. And we ended up talking the entire night. I just chilled in his room with him and talked.
I don't know.
And yes, he
never say never. Do you mean how many people in here were watching this night? If that's what, I don't know. What happened, Electro? Yeah. I retracted that as soon as I said some of us has been young and dumb. I'm sorry, I'm not walking nowhere for either come pick me up or nah.
He told me
it's just a ballerina
a month later, he said, that song?
Yeah.
You start walking your way, I start walking mine. We meet in the middle beneath that old Georgia pine. He said, that reminds me of us. And what's so crazy about it is I'm from Georgia. Right? So anyway, we ended up like just I fell head over heels instantly. I thought he was just the most gorgeous thing I'd ever laid eyes on. At that point, I didn't even, because I was so turned off that he had been like, he had a lot of girlfriends and stuff. But the minute that like I started talking to him and getting the top, like I melted like a popsicle. I was like, oh my God, he's so cute. I thought he was just so fine. And like, he believed in God like I did. And it was just everything to me. And we were inseparable after that. Like, we were absolutely inseparable. I went home 2 days later. 2 days later, I went home because I woke up. I was like, look, I got to go home. I don't have any clothes. I need, my family's probably looking for me. I need to go home,
There you go.
I had to get my kids because they had already been spent 2 days at their grandma's or whatever. So I needed to go home and get my kids. I go home.
So that story, that part of it tracks. She said the same thing. The kids were already with their grandparents, their dad, same difference.
And the next thing I know, he's calling me back later. That afternoon, he calls me back. I don't know. I think it's I went home around 12.
So she went back to her friend's place because Craig already outed that she was living with her friend at the time. The kids were with their dad. Cooper, get out of there.
And he called me at 3:30, 4 o'clock and was like, hey, you want to come back? I was like, sure.
Yeah.
And
Electro needs to.
I introduced him to everybody. Didn't take long. Super fast, but
isn't that a common booty call technique? Bible study before blowjobs. Spoke to her. Must work for some people. Sorry. Moaning for Jesus must be what he's done for quite some time.
Here I am, what are we freaking almost 13 years in? 2 kids later, plus my 3. And then my 3 clicked with him. My 3 kids clicked with him. He had no kids.
Cooper.
No. Anyway, what grocery store do you shop at the most? Ooh. So I go to Walmart.
Sorry, Cooper is trying to take my phone charger that's got our hotspot plugged in. Cooper thinks he can take off with it. Go get a toy. Get away from my phone. Cooper's like, I'm disconnecting the internet.
And then we have a grocery store. We have a grocery store called Food Line, and I go there a lot too. It's a Food Line. If you have Kroger or Publix, it's equivalent to that. It's the same. Can't fix stupid. When did your first 3 kids get kicked out of why the fuck would my kids get kicked out of my house? Why are you here? My kids were never kicked out of my house.
Janice in accounting says, I saw hubby buying a gallon of milk at the grocery store and told the gals I worked with that I was going to marry him. 3.5 years later, we got married, and that was almost 30 years ago. And you have a hell of a relationship, and both of you deserve each other. You guys are incredible.
The fact that you even are going around saying that tells me about a good idea of who you are. Kicked out of my house. My 3 kids kicked out of my house. Who kicks their kids out of their house?
That's amazing. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly, Joan. And it was. Like I said, I fell instantly. You make that statement. Right. Exactly. Publix is too bougie. Well, let me be clear. It's equivalent to
that's
quality, but it's not as expensive.
Yeah, she was looking for a friend.
What is the best and safest city in North Carolina looking to move that way? Oh, probably somewhere like Greenville. Not here.
A trash bag liar who lies and uses court systems to go after other people for personal vendettas, tries to take no contact orders out on people, was one of 10 alongside Dog the Bounty Hunter and a bunch of other people who used a missing child's case to target 2 creators and claim that they were involved in a RICO and racketeering organization that's being litigated in Pennsylvania. It's currently in an appeal because it'll be the first anti-slap in Pennsylvania. She signed along because it was free. Who can't even tell you what the fuck is going on in the case she's a part of. She is a problematic fucking liar who claims she does true crime content when she's really the true crime exploiting her own family, and so much more.
It used to be very safe where I live, but it's bad now. How did these people believe such lies? I don't know, Rebecca.
Right.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Alma, that's very true. And Craig just acknowledged that too. She is 100% correct that her kids were not kicked out of the house. They never lived there. So how can they be kicked out? That's right. They never lived with them.
I met my hubby in college, and our first date, I had to go pick him up because his car broke down, and I got lost getting to his house. So he thought I stood him up. It was oh my goodness. Well, I do got to tell you,
Jen Lou, I found out today though, the disappointing thing is I don't have a double moose knuckle. I just have a regular camel toe. Thank you for that nice rack comment, but I was kind of disappointed. I was hoping that we would learn something new today, but unfortunately it's just a regular camel toe. But thanks for stopping by.
Too, I do got to tell you, the car was his. You know, I thought he was like embarrassed to
Good night.
Admit he didn't have a car or something. You know, the car was his though. It was his dad's.
Real.
His dad was not his dad's. His dad's.
I was actually really disappointed. I was hoping to learn something new that I possessed that other people didn't have. And sure as fuck, no, it's just a regular camel toe.
Jeep had broke down, and his dad was borrowing his car. So like I said, I thought he was just bullshitting me, but yeah, the car is his. So I was like, okay, it really is your car. Okay, that's all right.
Psycho cunt.
Let me see.
Psycho cunt, thank you for being a member for 8 months. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You guys, there's a lot of you guys that have been married a long freaking time. Hold on, her kids were with the dad in Georgia. Now they all live in North Carolina. I'm so confused. Hello, Spring. That's where it does get a little confusing. A lot of it. Good night, Daddy's baby girl. The stories of Georgia and North Carolina, I'm assuming at this point in time they were all in North Carolina. That's what it sounds like to me. Cooper, leave his cheeks alone. Purple Haze, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's just a lot of questions. And thank you, Hello Spring.
Met my husband at a country bar. Oh, that's cute, Rebecca. Did you just...
Yeah.
Gypsy said I met my husband on AOL. Oh.
Well, Clue, I have a clip of her claiming that Craig's vehicle was in the shop. His truck was in the shop. I don't know why that was ever said. Again, just unnecessary concoctions of lies. I don't know if it was like their dad's vehicle or whose vehicle it was, but she told the story about how Craig's truck was in the shop.
Oh. Only shop the buy one, get one free at Publix. Yeah. What about Kroger?
She was actually at her friend's house, according to Craig, which would have been North Carolina. So again, she just creates lies to lie.
Do you guys have Kroger? Carolina Moon says, I married the guy next door. How long were y'all married, Carolina Moon? Hey, Sly. Oh, I like your kitty cats. How cute. I met my husband broke down on the side of the road. What? Oh, that's like a Notebook story. Met my future husband next month.
Yes, according to what Craig outed the other night, she was already living with her friend and the kids were with the dads, which dad's grandma's, same difference, basically.
5+ years ago, work at Mickey D's. Oh. I met my ex-husband in a Taco Bell drive-thru. He was the car in front of me. Oh my, how did that happen? How cute is that? Y'all have any other questions?
God, I hope so, Gary. For Granny's sake, I hope so. Like, this is... I can't even imagine. I don't know how she has done it. I'm incredibly proud of her for keeping her head up, but I can't even imagine the frustration she feels.
Surprised the haters haven't jumped on board to ask questions. For the record, I just want to make it abundantly clear. My kids were never kicked out. I never lost custody of my kids. I never gave them away. I never got rid of my kids. I never did anything that even comes close to that. Okay. I want to make that freaking clear as I can. Crystal clear, as CP says. My kids are still here, very actively here. Just because you don't hear them doesn't mean that they're not here. Care Bear says, I married my husband after dating 10 months, now celebrating 30 years of marriage. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. They are in here, believe it. Oh, I know. Go ahead, ask them questions, haters. Just Nicole says, I can't believe in 2025 people have the money to spend being ignorant. Shows how stupid people are these days. It truly does. Well, look at it this way. If you are somebody that likes the channel and you're listening along and you want to help, consider becoming a member. That helps me more than you guys can know. I need to build up the channel as much as I can, and membership gifts, or super chats is one of the best ways to do it. So it's greatly appreciated because they are absolutely trying to make it stop. Let's see. My friend in the car with me knew the man that was driving the car in front of us. Oh, wow. That's cool. Why aren't you and Craig married since you're so in love? Just an honest question. I knew you were a troll. I knew you were a troll. Does it matter? Does it really matter that we're not married?
Didn't she introduce herself to the internet as married? I don't really get hung up on this because Kyle and I aren't married. It's not because he doesn't want to get married or hasn't asked me. It's a me thing, not a him thing. But I don't get as hung up on this. But she introduced herself to the internet as a married woman, right?
Right now?
That's
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Why
It's
that
in her
matters.
bio. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's that. Married mother of two. That's right. Married mother of two.
There's no real reason other than
Right.
I don't want to do.
I do know that some of the mods, even recent mods, like mods that left in 2024, some of them didn't even know about the older 3 children. So I do know that it's been kind of a thing she has misled people on for years.
Some courthouse thing. I want to do a big real one. And yeah, it's a piece of paper. What matters is if God accepts it. Yeah. So ask away for Chihuahuas. Go ahead.
Revival, are you done with book club? How was the rhubarb cake? I'm really jealous of that rhubarb cake right now. It sounds so good.
Yeah. So can you guys do me a favor? Put an emoji in front of your question.
Sorry, I just
or use hashtag Hey Brit before you ask, because I'm missing a lot.
Come on, Biela. Come on, Biela.
Oh, I would totally invite you, Joan. Exactly, Gypsy.
Oh.
If you're together, you're together.
Oh, and Hank. Oh, it's not yet. Okay. Go eat your food, bud. Go eat. You want out or not? No? Okay.
This
All
is
right.
not a question. A lot of people choose not to get married on paper because the reason there is no one's business.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about that.
If you and Craig could live in another state, which would it be? We talk about this a lot. A tropical climate.
Oh,
The beach is my life. The beach is his life.
right there.
And wherever we would go, it would probably be down south because I love your new picture, Samantha. We're just not cut out for cold temperatures. So it would be the
They're just not cut out for that life. This shit's so weird.
Maybe Florida, somewhere like that.
They would fit in Florida. Sorry.
I did. Yeah.
Sorry to all my Florida peeps, but y'all know that you got some crazies down there in those fucking swamps and shit. Some Florida people, not all of them, but some of them, just like Arizonans, be some crazy ass mofos.
Yeah, I thought about that too, Golden. I did courthouse and had a reception later. What did reality ask? Hold on. Where's reality's question? Why did you decide to become a channel creator and when? Oh, good question. Okay. I decided to become a channel creator. Honest to God, I was friends with another creator who I always went on her panel. Like all the time. I would take part on her panels and stuff. And me and some of her other mods, we kind of got known, you know, around the community. And there was so many times that we would need to go on panel and say things that we didn't have a platform to do so. So I decided, well, you know, if other creators are going to talk about me, then I should have somewhere where I can, you know, not necessarily defend myself, but have a voice, right? I realized that we had no voice and I wanted to have a voice and talk about what I wanted to talk about and, you know, maybe do true crime cases myself. I didn't start a true crime channel to begin with. My channel to begin with was more so to just hang out and shoot the shit and chill with everybody. And over time, it turned out to be, you know, what it is today. And I'm so grateful and humbled by that. Reality says, and she says, and when I started my channel on February the 14th, 2022, I think. Yeah. February 14th, 2022 was the day I started my first stream. And here it is today. So let me see. Let me find.
Sorry.
Oh, I would love that. YouTube is asked. So I would love for you to. Yes, I'm heartbroken for Asheville too.
Absolutely, just Natalie.
Thanks, Britt. I agree. The beach is my it's serenity.
Thanks for hanging out with me.
Absolute serenity. All right, let me see.
Yes. Again, thank you all for being here, hanging out with me. If you haven't, do me a favor and hit that thumbs up button. Become a member. I'm just joking. It sounds so weird when I say that shit because I've never said that. So when I do, I'm like, ugh, I don't. Ugh.
It's Valentine's Day, Gabby.
Yeah, this is
Let
from
me see.
June 16th.
I live in YouTube. I live in OC, Orange County, New Jersey. I hated the crowds. Are you by the beach, Pete?
He finally learned that it's Portuguese. Did he finally learn that? I think he's talking to the senoritas, though. I think that's why he wants to learn Spanish. So he can talk to the senoritas.
DJ? Oh, you're welcome, Reality. Does anybody else have any more questions?
Look at how fake this voice is.
Let me see. I think I'm going to. So someone sent me a $20 super chat. I meant $20. Oh, thank you, Triggered. Oh, she says, smile. You are amazing and we love you. I love you, Triggered. Thank you.
Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you.
Thank you to Triggered and to I don't want to say your name because it's your government name, but the other person that sent me a cash app.
That part, Nanny.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet.
This is the prime and the pump that she does quite often.
All right, let me see. Britt, what would you say to Craig is Craig's best quality?
Oh my God, this is fun.
And what would he say is yours? Oh God.
I forgot about this part. This is funny.
Physical quality? Kimmy Lou? Are you talking physical? I'm gonna tell you what he'd say about me. Other than allowing the public to know your name and personal details regarding your life, what would you do differently as far as the YouTube's concerned? Pros and cons. Oh God, that's a good question. I'll answer that one next.
Carla,
That's a really good
true.
question. Craig's best quality is
Yes, bad kitty.
probably okay. So physical quality, God, he's beautiful. I would say everything. I would not change him. I think he is
Yeah.
amazing.
Mm.
But if I had to, I would say his lips.
Oh my God.
This
This just gives me, I mean, I bent over and smacked my ass for Belinda. Okay, I don't have much embarrassment, but this shit gives me secondhand embarrassment watching her do this. Okay, let's just be real here. His lips are the only
his
thing.
chest.
These are the most substantial qualities of this man. Jobless, terrible fucking haircut, no physique, emotionally immature, intellectually stunted. What?
Chest and his lips, and his and quality as far as like an overall person.
Mm.
Oh
You
my
like
God,
this?
willpower. The
Oh.
willpower to just.
The will.
No, I didn't tell him I was pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Not at all.
No, you're not alone in that one, because when it comes to like the perfect qualities, it's not physical first for me. Of course, there's got to be an attractiveness, but if you don't stimulate me intellectually, no.
We joked around about that, but I'm not pregnant. His willpower is
Willpower.
if he believes in something or he sets his mind to do something,
No.
he is going.
What did you and Cletus do? Hashtag blame Clue. What did you guys do to kick this off? Did you do a members Q&A before? How did you guys troll her into doing this? Because I'm sure it's probably your fault. And if it's not, I'm blaming you still, or Cletus, one of the two of you. Whoever's not in trouble today, the other one gets it. Between one of you two, it's your fault. That's all I'm saying anymore. Clue and Cletus's fault. Petty. Nah, he's definitely got the body of a god. I mean, it's Buddha, but still a god. Petty. I love Petty's side. Petty, I'm going to need you to clip you saying what you said to Sinner about kicking the cage. I'm just going to need to put that on repeat for Jonesin. Bitch, don't talk to me unless Petty kicks your cage. That's still my favorite line of 2025. Funny you say that. But the chat want to ask Cletus anything on a super chat goal. And then bam, here she goes copying as always. No fucking way. So it was a super chat goal to ask Cletus anything. And oh my God. So you met the super chat goal. So Cletus did. I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's always your fault. You and that damn Cletus over there.
Going to go all the way, and he is going to do it.
I figured
precisely.
as much.
Very meticulously. If Craig
Please.
does a job, Craig is going to do that job to the best of his ability. And if he sets his mind to do something,
oh my God,
he doesn't stop. Like I've never seen.
Clue, I should still be cussing you because ever since, like, it was one thing Kyle has always popped on and like been a part of my shenanigans and shit, but you guys know he's not as involved as Cletus. But when Clue and Cletus came on and Cletus started becoming like a secondary chair basically to her, and he's always there and he's a huge part of the show, people love the two of them. They just have natural chemistry that flows so well together on live streams. BJ really felt Twitter-pated in some way, shape, or form. So she really started bringing Craig on, thinking that she was going to be able to hone in on that same chemistry, but they have zero, like the furthest thing apart. They are annoying each other, and it was the worst thing. But she was so determined to be like Clue and Cletus, you know, I'm going to buy him a microphone and all this stuff, and it has completely backfired and tanked her channel.
Somebody that's so strong-willed, and like I said, I envy him for that. I wish that I could be that way. It is
What?
so good. I mean, how he can just
Ouch.
set his mind to
Hot damn, Audacity. You notice what we didn't hear? Hard worker, family orientated, just like you're saying. We didn't hear any of those intellectually stimulates me. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, up to good. I'm with you. Please, please do an Ask Craig anything. But she won't. Yeah, they are. I mean, go back to Craig saying, we don't even talk anymore, Brittany. How can you have a conversation? Truly.
do something, and he'll do it at ease. He'll do it at ease. It took me years to quit smoking, y'all. He decided he was going to quit, and he just dropped it.
Fuzzy Puff, I think I caught portions of that, but I think Kyle and I were on the road, so I don't recall if I watched all of it, but I do remember like the weird, like her trying to lay in bed with him and act like it was some, yeah, I recall bits and pieces of it, not extensively. I just know it.
He would say my best qualities, physical. He would say my ass. Y'all have heard him. He would say my ass.
Oh my God. This part right here is still my favorite. I kept looking at Craig, trying to remember what movie character he reminded me of. I just remembered. He reminded me of Mo from the Three Stooges. Alma, are you sure it's not this guy? Thank you, Alma. But are you sure it's not this guy that you're thinking of? Electro. Alma, I think this is fitting. Don't you? The finger bangs. This one works too. Mo might be pretty fitting.
And overall general qualities, he says this a lot. It's my memory. He's blown away by my memory. My ability.
The best fucking right there. When this was said, I was like, bitch, what? Come again. Your memory? This one. We got to hear all of this again. I got to contain myself. Sorry. I get a little giddy over listening to some of these fucking moments.
Just dropped it.
My memory. My memory.
He would say my best qualities, physical. He would say my ass.
Why not your blue eyes? Oh, wait, you don't have blue eyes and he thinks you do. Okay.
Y'all have heard him. He would say my ass. And
gotta love it.
Overall general qualities, he says this a lot. It's my memory. He's blown away by my memory.
Just like a fucking sponge. You retain everything.
My ability to remember things that normal a lot of people wouldn't. So yeah, and how much I'm a nerd. Like I nerd out on stuff. But yeah, I mean that's me guessing for him. I'm pretty sure that's what he would say. Okay, and then I want to answer this one from Ivy League. Other than all
right, let's fancy this. How many of you in the chat thinks that Craig actually has ever said to her that he is amazed by her memory? Put a 1 in the chat if you think that's true. Put a 2 in the chat if you think that is false. Do you think Craig has ever told Brittany he's impressed by her memory? -1 for me. That works. Sharon, you think it's possible? Okay. Most of you are saying fuck no. Hey, lip locked. Carrie says to all the different ways. Spelled out 2 times 100, false. Yeah. Yep. I mean, oh, really? He has said that about her memory? Well, fuck, his memory must be. Was he inebriated? Possibly. Maybe he forgot. Maybe she reminded him to say that.
Allowing the public to know your name and personal details regarding your life, what would you do differently as far as YouTube is concerned? Pros and cons.
Mm,
Oh,
that's
God.
weird, though.
If I could go back,
Never.
I would keep things to myself about how I feel. I feel like I've been too outspoken about things. I wish that I
Yeah, Lauren.
would have just avoided my
Oh,
input. I
you guys are
do
spot
that
on.
a lot to myself, and I've got to.
Really great.
I have to know when to pull back. And I honestly feel like if I would have just kept my mouth shut and not spoke outwardly about some of the ways or some of the things that I thought or
Audacity. He only drinks on Fridays. Only on Fridays. Now, just a note of a reminder with Ivy League and how vocal she is in this stream. Just a little detail here that some people like to forget, which I know I get stuck on dates, and people get annoyed with me, but here we go. CPS got involved April 30th, 2025. Okay. Dark Horse made the call. By the end of May 27th, 2025, Dark Horse makes a wellness call to her law enforcement. She records and uploads on May 28th the video of Locklear. In said video, she says the hypothetical situation of what if somebody called and said my husband was holding a gun to my head, which really stuck out to us. This stream, by June 16th, 2025, during this question and answer, Ivy League, in the beginning of this, we watched this in part 1, talked about how she was reaching out to attorneys to discuss options for Brittany. By July 9th, there was an emergent need for an attorney. Just a few dates to keep in the back of your mind while we see these people moving around.
Felt it would have spared me a lot of shit that I've been through. Also, a big thing that I would change is sharing so much with other people. I wish that I would have never confided in people that I could confided in. I wish that I would have never told people things.
That's true.
Thinking that they were my friend, knowing that they, would do this. And there's so many things. Another big thing that I wish that I would have.
Hold on. Let me take this.
I wish that I would have taken more time to reach out to people. Because I feel like a lot of the stuff that, like a lot of like mods that are mad at me that have left me, feel like I look at them as disposable. And that's never been the truth at all.
Hey, Michael.
And I can see how I would make one feel that way by not reaching out to them the way that I should have. But I wish now that I would have taken more time to
Crimson, this is June 16th, 2025. This was her question and answer session where she talks about how her and Craig met.
Tend to those relationships, I guess, instead of just running from it, because like I said, there's a lot of people that I think that communication,
Gary, with people like her, that is going to be always the thing that catches them up. Always. Oh my gosh, who did that? Baby, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
let me
I will text you after a little bit. Thank you.
just sum it all up that way. way better communication would have been a big issue that I could have avoided. Or if I would have had better communication with people, I think I would.
Sorry, I got distracted right there. Again, baby, if you're in here, thank you for sending that for Aaliyah. But timelines, things like this are always going to be people like BJ manipulators' worst situation, because you back them into a corner. Well, actually, I can't even say that. I have never backed BJ into a corner. She's backed herself into a corner. And when you use their own words and just fire them back at them at rapid fire and say, look, this is what you said here, this is what you said here, there is nowhere for them to go except up the wall. And that includes further lies, and they end up toppling themselves. It's the best solution with people like this, with master manipulators. The worst thing for them is to have to be faced with their own actions and behaviors. They move at such high rates to continue the manipulation cycle. It's all about the fucking mental games. She is dumb. Factually, she is intellectually stunted. I would go as far as saying that. And when I say intellectually stunted, it means I'm not trying to like say she's got diminished capacity. She has never continued to learn or progress, or she's not well versed in the world. She's very isolated in her bubble. So she is stupid about a lot of things. But one thing she is very skilled at is the manipulation, the art of manipulation, because it's how she's gotten by in life. She hasn't gotten by in life with her looks, with her personality. She has gotten by manipulating people. And that is why when she had nowhere else to turn, she took the option to try and destroy Granny, because Granny is everything that she physically would love to be. The jealousy with Granny, I think, is a little bit more surface level, because Granny is got a great personality. People are drawn to her. She's a great friend. She is a good person. And physically,
I'm letting them out because
okay,
they're gonna mess with Bella.
Yeah, you're good. They're trying to feed Bella. Granny is very physically also what BJ strives to be. With Clue, it's even a little bit deeper. Clue has Cletus. She's got a man who dotes over her. She's got the life. So between the two of them, and Clue has been able to handle situations that would crumble most adults. It would. And Clue holds that power, and that causes such a jealousy within BJ because of the support with Cletus. Like, the jealousy that she has with the two of them is so obvious. It's actually very interesting. Like I said it last night and I'll say it again. I would love to see somebody in a master's program in psychology do a case study on her. I would really love to see a thesis, something, because this is some skilled manipulation and how she's gotten by.
Have avoided some of the things I'm going through as well. The pros to becoming a YouTuber is obviously you guys, right?
I'm so thankful for our friendship, Gary, as you know. I adore Granny. I adore Clue and Cletus. I have been really lucky with the relationships that I've formed with other creators, subs, friends. Like, I'm really thankful for the people I have in my life.
The ability to so she's screen sniping my fucking true crime.
Actually, let me take that back. Clue is evil, mean, and I'm scared of her. Sorry. I forgot. Clue is evil, and I'm scared of her. And I make sure every morning I wake up and I text Clue and I say, okay, what do you need me to do today? Can I wash your feet? I'm shaking in my boots, but can you give me my orders before I start my day, please? And thank you. And she texts back and says, fucking don't bother me. Every day. You heard it here first. Okay. All right. Run, tell that. Right. It's because I'm fucking needy. I need to be validated all the time by Clue. Fuck.
I mean, my fucking Queen Bee, you stupid bitch. I can't stand.
I have to, every time I hear that shit though, I laugh because if you know Clue and have ever talked to her, like what they make her out to be is so far from what she is. It's just fucking hysterical. Same with Granny. Like when you get to know these people, it just does not land. And you're like, what the fuck? Okay, let's just roll with this.
Her. It's a members only, bitch. I
Oh,
cannot stand her.
because Queen's always got her fucking number. Because Queen was probably stream sniping her at this point in time. Let's hear it.
B, you stupid bitch.
Queen B, you
I
stupid
can't
bitch.
stand her. It's a members only, bitch.
She's also extremely jealous of Queen and Queen's connection to her community. Queen has established a very healthy community that supports her, and BJ is so envious of that support. That's why they always talk about the money that Queen was supported with by her community. Hey, boys, stop with the cheeks. They have showed up and rallied around Queen. And BJ, in my opinion, thought that she was going to have the same type of support from her community with instigating a lawsuit. She doesn't realize, still to this day, that Queen had to defend herself against Betty's frivolous fucking lies that everybody knew were fucking lies. And they showed up to support her, but it's because of Queen facilitating her community. BJ doesn't have that. And so there's a jealousy point with Queen too, majorly.
I cannot stand her. Why don't you stop lying to people? Stop lying to people and telling them that I'm grifting for my phone.
And I'll be honest, she's just jealous of my typical camel toe. That's what it is with me. That's all. They wanted to make it out that I had a double moose. I'm really disappointed in this double moose knuckles fucking things. I thought today was going to be the Wednesday. I learned something new, and nope, I'm sadly fucking disappointed again.
Bill. I'm not like you, bitch. I pay for my stupid ass insurance on my car. I pay for my phone bill, and I pay for StreamYard.
Well, actually, you don't even do that. You don't pay for your phone bill because your phone got shut off because you don't set it up on automatic payments. And you said in this one you paid on the 23rd of every fucking month, which we know that's not true because it was shut off the other day and you used it as an excuse. But there you go. And by the way, the phone bill is actually supposedly in Craig's name. That's another story you told at one point in time, which who gives a fuck? Nobody cares. But you're trying to use somebody, your mod, Sinner, being so weirdly obsessed with Queen that they knew she got a ticket and didn't have her insurance card on her or something. I don't know the story, but I'm just assuming like very surface type thing. Like she didn't have her card on her and might have gotten a ticket. But you know that information because your mod has way too much of a fucking weird obsession with Queen to begin with.
Like you.
It's fucking scary. His
What your subscribers should be doing is asking you what you do with all that money you make.
We all have very quirky personalities. Each one of us independently has such a different personality and a different sense of humor. Like I'm extremely dry out of the bunch and sarcastic. And if you don't understand dry humor, a lot of times it goes right over people's head. Granny and her grannyisms. Clue is just when you get her, and especially her and Cletus on a roll, it's nonstop. Queen's giggle takes me the fuck out. She on the drop of a hat, she can make something up. And it's like, what the fuck did she just say? And how did that land? But it does.
Driving with no insurance on your car. Jeez. Other than allowing the public to know your name and personal details. Okay.
Right?
So let me try to remember this.
Yeah.
And avoid that freaking throttle throat. So yeah, the pros are
I would love
you guys. The pros are that I'm able to make a living doing this. I think that's really amazing.
Be nice, try it. This is like a short stream for me. We're only in 2.5 hours. You know how it's usually like marathon of nonsensical bullshit.
And I think that just getting to know people, covering cases, learning. I cannot tell you guys how much I enjoy finding a good case and going over it with y'all and breaking it down. And you know what I mean? going through everything.
Hey,
Yeah,
Erica.
15 minutes could have saved the goon.
Erica, this is the members only question and answer where she tells the story of how her and Craig met. That's what we've been listening to because 2 nights ago she did that whole that's not how this happened when they were talking about her situation with the kids.
20% or more on Geico.
So June 16th, 2025.
Exactly, Cinder. And then
Yeah.
the cons obviously is being screen sniped by a convicted felon who is a sociopath.
You know what?
So,
That's okay.
I mean, members only in the bitch. I mean, that goes to show you she has nothing.
Okay.
None of them have anything of their own. She's hashtag Summer Wells' name for months when they were doing drama. Stop. I know, right? While sitting there trying to act.
Wait, again? She's doing drama again today? Didn't she? She didn't do enough this morning. She's coming back with the round 2. Well.
Like they advocate for the victims and their families.
That was the intent. Hopefully they ridicule me and mock the fuck out of me so they leave other shit alone because they're pathetic as fuck. So hopefully they dissect my body, my whatever pieces, and find the airbrushing. That was the goal.
Some of the worst kind. She is a lowlife. I know what you're saying. I have a bad habit of telling my heart secrets, thinking I can trust them. My heart has a mind of its own. Yes, Soulshine.
Did I go from the stage 5? Am I now a stage 5 clinger? Her title is Stage 5 Clinger. Hide your wife, hide your kids. Did I go from the encroacher to now a stage 5 clinger? Bitch, nothing clings to you besides roaches and dirt. Nope. Never gonna cling. Never going to be press and seal wrap. Nope. We're never going to be stuck like glue. I'm not clinging in any way, shape, or form. Nope.
Wish I'd have never done that. I'm not coming over there to watch you restreaming what I watched the first time without hate bonding. Exactly, in the bushes.
The worst part about the situation with Mal is the fact that they have came out and confirmed that Mal was telling the truth. Like, they can't debunk what Mal said as true. So they've came out and made threats towards other people because Mal told the truth on her. But they have came out all day and confirmed that what Mal said is truthful.
Who the hell
That's on them.
wants to go over there and sit with them people? QB, you really should consider a second string of income that doesn't involve illicit substances, harming kids, and Brit, because I can promise you your days of playing her content are numbered.
Look at that.
I have some questions for her, Opal, right? I do too.
I want to remind you, look at how vocal Ivy League was being. Queen Bee, you really should consider a second string of income that doesn't involve illicit substances, harming kids, in Brit, because I can promise you your days of playing her content are numbered. Where'd this big bad bitch go, Lisa? Yo, Lisa, front of the class. Where'd this energy go? And what was going to happen? See, it's really funny to me that you've always been the one that's been the most involved with this situation around the attorney and rancher. You always were the one to make so many veiled fucking threats and really amp BJ up, Lisa. Why, when we know, based on BJ's own words, that she scammed her community for over $10,000 with this attorney? Again, her words. Why did you magically have a crisis? I mean, again, I hope you don't have cancer and I hope whatever the situation is, but seems to me mighty convenient. And it hasn't slowed you down at all either. You're in Sinners Chat talking all the fucking shit and wishing all sorts of shit on people. You had a big effort in this push for people to support BJ's fundraiser. Are you complicit in the scam there, Lisa? Asking for me. What's your relationship with Rancher? I'd like to know.
Brit because I can promise you your days of playing her content are numbered. I have some questions.
And you should probably pay really close attention, Lisa, because every friend of hers that has had a medical issue that has confided in her the medical issue, again, I don't wish cancer on a single person. I'm not like Craig. I don't think it's funny, and I don't wish karma like that on people either. That's really weird. But since you guys do, let me just remind you of something. What we watched her do and say about Mischief and medical issues that Mischief obviously confided in Brittany, we know from Brittany's own words that she was going behind Mischief's back to her other friends and questioning her health condition. The other day when she was talking about yours, she couldn't even tell the story, let alone accurately. So if you think you're any different, that she's not in other chats talking behind your back, and this won't be used, not if, it's only when you fall out, you're wrong, because she's done it to person after person after person.
For her, Opal, right? I do too. Sweet sativa.
Hey, Stitching.
All right, so
Who knows if she's even a nurse?
drop a 1 in chat if
Like
you guys
I said,
can join me over on second channel.
I wish cancer on a single person. I don't give a fuck. I'm never going to do that. But I've just got a lot of questions around Lisa Ivy League's involvement in all of this, especially with the attorney. And you can go back for months. This isn't new. I've been saying this very vocally for months. Something about her bothers me with the involvement with this attorney and how BJ, she obviously kind of bought her wrench. And she has been a huge source of misinformation around this attorney when it's beneficial. She's really willing to lie. Nurses I know don't get down with that shit, but hey, there's always a few in the group, right?
I'm done giving her any of this. I got the live spark. I got it scheduled already, set up. And I mean,
Always.
look, just because we're not on a members only.
I have seen proof of 7 at one time. I have seen proof, screenshots of 7 different chats. Now she's also got her Discord, her Patreon, and all these different mod groups.
Over on the backup channel doesn't mean you can't ask me questions. You guys can ask me all the questions you want.
Something bothers me about that, Sunny.
But
Hey,
I need to get out of this arena.
Hey, Deborah.
Oh, hey, Casey. What's going on, baby? All right, y'all do me a favor. Click that thumbs up. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Chica, where are you going?
Oh, we're not gonna let them ruin anything. That's okay.
You coming to Arizona to visit me? She always has said that, Erica. She's always said that with or without their help, it was happening. That's one thing that's always stood out to me. She always very vocally stated that with or without the help of the internet, this was going through and helping. Like she had some sort of connection to this situation, that whether she got the money or not. I still believe that the attorney might have had something to do with CPS. I feel like all of her remaining mods are willing to lie for her, because you have to be a certain type of weirdo to still believe BJ's lie. Yeah. And Cam agreed 100%. But what is it for them? Like, what's beneficial for them?
We're going to cap it here at an hour and 24 minutes. Anyway, because it's members only. We're going to go over to the second channel over at Allegedly in My Opinion. Because I got some things to talk about. And can't do shit without these leeches. I'm so bad, right? I suck so bad. But yet here all you freaking broads are using all my stuff every damn time.
Hey, that's okay.
How can she get this if it's members only? It's members only chat, but still she ain't supposed to snipe that. And for the record, she doesn't give one shit about KP. She dumped Leilani Simon's mom on Voices. Did she? QB, can we get a Q&A? But first, we're going to need you to unblock all of us to see through your bullshit. or hurt feelings?
Janice in accounting, thank you.
We have some legit questions for you. She'll never answer. Britt, stay. I'm not cheese. I have to put my where I love. I can't help you get brain. I can't help you get a brain, moron. She thinks you're cheese, Narcos. Oh my God. What? Stop. It's all they got, Brittany Bell. It is all they got. That's it. It's it. Oh, hold on. Since she's screen sniping us, hey, Queen, my Kelsey, she's working on a song for you too, boo.
Oh,
We got one coming. We're gonna have a special rap for QB, especially for her. Hold on a minute. Hold, please. I think give me a second. Oh, that's something else I want to address. I'm glad I just read something and it reminded me. To someone, I don't know who's saying this. Somebody, just Nicole, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, my love. Thank you so much. I don't know who's telling people this shit, but it got back to me today. I have not struck Cluminati, and if Cluminati makes the comment that I have struck her in any way, I challenge
Clue. It's always your fault. Just so you know, you got yelled at in this one too if you didn't hear it.
you to show the proof of that, because I have not. I have never
Yeah, Jim, that was gross.
struck Cluminati. So to the person that's saying that, I'd appreciate it if you stop, because I don't do that and I haven't.
It's not egg specially, like egg. It's not, or especially, I don't know how I can't pronounce it like she does every time I try it. It doesn't work. Janice in accounting, I saw that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. And thank you for spoiling her. Yeah, you're getting yelled at right now. Did you know? It was Clue.
Unless you're Trisha Talks, I mean. But other than that, no, sure haven't.
Babe, can we do a bicep off?
Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to find something for us.
Mine?
Yeah. No, mine are bigger than yours.
Yeah. Probably not.
Oh, what is that about? My hands are bigger
What?
than yours.
Hold on, guys.
Whoa. Look how big they are.
What?
Look how big my muscles are.
Whoa.
Give me 1 second.
Kyle just got home.
I'm gonna shower.
Okay. Dinner will be a little bit.
Shayna, are you here?
The ham's close to being done. I just put the potatoes in not long ago. Kenzie took Aaliyah to her board meeting.
Here we go. This is for y'all. Maybe QB will play this.
They really went away from this song, didn't they? Wonder why they haven't played that in a long time. I mean, besides it was fucking terrible.
Fuzzy girl. We got one for you too. Just wait. Got one for Jay. I'm just saying. Just Nicole. I know, right? The fish stick. The fish stick lips.
They stopped playing that shit.
Oh my Lord.
It is.
Is she Regina?
Yeah, Jen, it's only
I
5.
just love that rap flow so good, right? Like that's probably one of the best AI songs that I've ever heard.
Well, I mean,
yes, totally triggered. Totally triggered. Fish lips. All right, guys, I'm gonna end this out. We are going. I'm literally going to the kitchen, getting my heartburn medicine, and I'm coming right back. Hey, Duck Ann in Scotland, welcome. I'm going to. Yeah, what happened to that girl? I'm gonna tell you, she's got integrity, so YouTube is asshole. I wouldn't be surprised if I know I'm not seeing Thumb Thug anymore either, because I know, listen, Thumb Thug may have not have left her, but I can tell you Thumb Thug was a good friend of mine, and I'm gonna tell you right now, Thumb Thug don't stand behind this shit. I guarantee you. Thumb Thug, Sarah, none of those.
She does the same exact thing every time some mods turn on her and are vocal about her because they've had enough of her shit. Then she calls on the other mods that have left too, and they're like, "Oh, I expect you to do something."
I don't think any of them agree with the stuff that they've been doing. I mean, they might come out and say I'm wrong, but I don't. Not the Thumb Thug, Sarah, Cake Does Crime. Not any of them that I know. That girl, none of them would agree with this dirty, cat calling for freaking someone to call CPS and doing
cat calling for somebody to call CPS. Nobody's done that besides you. You were threatened by Dark Horse. You never even handled that situation. Instead of Dark Horse ever getting a C&D and actually handling that situation because she was making calls on you, you went after everybody else and blamed everybody else while avoiding going after Dark Horse.
and all kind of crazy stuff. That girl was done wrong by B, and B knows it. What'd she do to her, Narcos? I always liked that girl. I hate that for her. Yes, make sure that you click that thumbs up, and we're transporting over to.
She's always tried to stir the pot. Always. And always will. All right. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to watch a little bit of this Do You Ever Stop Lying mischief, the rest of this one? Or do you want to continue on in our CPS lies? What would you like to do? I think most of you have seen this Do You Ever Stop Lying mischief. Clue went over it. So my vote is to go back into the CPS lies. We left off on May 3rd. And I think that would be kind of, or May 2nd. We left off on May 2nd. I think that would be the best place to go. Because most of us have heard the ridiculousness in this one where she lies and goes after every single person. But I think what is probably something that people don't remember is the extensive amount of lies. And this one is not like the other one. This one, we do not have to listen to Screaming Kim through. So if you guys are okay with it, we'll hop right back into the timeline of the CPS lies. Okay, you guys are good with it? Let's go. So we're going to hop now back into dissecting all the lies she told after CPS was called. Again, just a note of dates. CPS was contacted April 30th is when she brought it to the internet to tell the internet. She prepped her chat until somebody said, did somebody call CPS? And she's like, yes, they did. Then she did multiple live streams, making wild statements within 24 hours. So CPS is contacted April 30th by Dark Horse, we find out in May. But 24 hours after CPS is at her home, she had to be woken up on stream. Actually, let me not talk about it. Let me show it. Because every time I do this, people get so fucking bent out of shape. Let me just show you better than I can tell you. Okay, so this here is May 1st. So the day after, 24 hours after a CPS caseworker is at her house. This is the ending of the May 1st stream. And this is interesting. I'll do a little refresher and then we'll go into May 2nd. She accidentally bumps herself off stream because she was falling asleep. And then she's going to come back and she's going to end up being on camera. Now pay attention to what happens here. I don't remember or recall noticing this at the beginning. Other people did remember that this happened within 24 hours of CPS. But how negligent do you have to be that CPS comes to your house and within 24 hours, you're nodding out on stream and having to be woke up by
Night, guys. Love you.
Here she is.
432. Come on.
In all her glory.
If I can cam up at 3:15 in the morning with no makeup and bad hair, then y'all can Britt J, you know her. Should get to know her better. Who is she? Who? The word patience was mentioned. They use patience to what? What?
Hey, Meredith.
Misconstrue your words. Oh.
Okay. Breaks are so good.
No,
Tina.
she did not, Clip Punk. No, she did not. These people. Click that thumbs up, y'all. Come on. We can do it. I cannot. What happened to her?
The most concerning thing to her throughout this entire live stream. So this live stream was really hard to watch. We got through it the other day, barely. But Big Red was on panel with her just screaming and hollering. Reality was hollering. It was a whole fucking shit show. This is the end of that stream. And I'm not going to make you suffer through it. We suffered through enough of it. But she had them up here all along. But the most concerning thing the entire time was her numbers and views, her thumbs up and her views.
Like, why is she doing all of this?
Cooper. He doesn't want to get up, dude.
Hello, hey Jude.
Hank's wiped out.
Oh, my glasses. I look a hot mess. I washed my hair and just let it dry, and it's a frizz ball. Frizz ball
Michael.
factory. Frizz ball factory.
Yeah, same, Carrie. She's a hustler, baby.
All right, I'm going. I thought I would just say hey to a little bit.
I don't know if she had the gap at this time.
All right.
When the
I
gap.
love you guys. I'm going to bed. You guys are
Well,
amazing. Thank y'all for standing with me.
It's so bad.
Julie Skolnick.
Mm. "24 hours after CPS made a visit to her home. The after-hours worker," is what she said.
I don't know. I gotta go though. I'm sleepy, y'all. You can't find Cinder's channel. It's there. Hold on. Let me see. Give me a minute. Let's find Cinder's channel.
I'm going to bump it forward even further to the very end.
I know some.
I bumped us right to the end because this is where she has woke up. And I don't want to suffer through any more of this than we have to.
Hey, Mama.
Hang on.
You just heard, "Hey, Mom." 3:15 in the morning. She has to be woke up 24 hours after CPS was at her home. But we're all the problem. We're the ones that have created all of these disaster situations in Brittany's life.
Hey, Mama.
Hang on.
And she finally finds the end button and ends. So that was May 1st, 24 hours after CPS. This is now going into the 2nd of May.
If you want to support
This is called "May You Each Have the Day You Deserve."
the channel in any other way, I have.
Let's back it up so we can hear the full grift. This one is thankfully not super long.
Hey, good morning, guys. Can you hear me okay? This isn't going to be a very long stream. I know it's early.
That's right.
I just need to address a couple things. And honestly, I'd like to leave it where it's at after this, but First of all, let me make sure y'all can hear me first. Good morning. Happy Friday. I hope everybody's having a lovely day. It's beautiful here. I'm not going to be live too terribly long because I've got things to do around the house. You know, that housework that I never do, right? Fucking liars. So I appreciate you guys. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. Y'all know the drill. There's 242 people. If you want,
You hear Coop squeaking in the background. Everything is fine. He's just trying to get Hank to play, and Hank's actually taking a timeout and laying down, and Coop's not happy about it. He wants Hank to get up and play with him, so he's barking at him, and he sounds like a goddamn high-pitched squeak toy.
to help out, become a member. If you want to support the channel, free, clicking the thumbs up is always greatly appreciated.
What are you
If you
doing?
want to support the channel in any other way, I have the goal.
She,
And
oh my
you can
God.
become a member if you want to help out that way. It's
Great.
greatly appreciated. I'm gonna be here regardless.
I
Doesn't
can't even imagine if you wore those shirts on live, people would have a field day with them.
matter. But I do thank every one of you guys for all you do.
Yes, he is. Coop's a mess.
With that said,
He's a mess.
last night I went live
Mm.
and I showed you guys some of the things that was being said prior to the call. Right? Well,
Let me look at my phone. I haven't even checked my freaking.
I got a message with a screenshot from a particular chat about 24 hours before the call. Okay. And I'm livid. I think this is gross. It's unfounded,
Mm.
proven to be unfounded, complete and total lies. Let me just show y'all. You know what? Hold on. Let's give a little bit more time for some people to get in, and then I'll show you. If this isn't a blatant threat, then I don't know what is. But
Okay, everybody hears the tone of her voice and how thick this is being put on. I'm bumping it up speed wise. I can't handle it.
something's got to give. Something has absolutely got to give. I am so tired of this double standard. If any one of these people, Queen B, G Dubs, Clue, Nonsense, Voices, B Tim, it doesn't matter. You pick your flavor, pick your poison. Any one of them, if any one of them got a call to
Chico,
their house from a YouTube, from
Chico, if you post that online, I'm just telling you right now, I'm not checking my emails or my inbox or anything about you for the next month. Because if you post that online, you know how many people are going to respond and be like, bitch, I'm right here. And I ain't doing that. They already try to facilitate and ask me if you're single all the time. I ain't doing that shit. So if you post that, I'm going even more MIA in emails and text messages. You'll make the ladies go crazy.
someone on YouTube,
Stop your
and I
shit.
promise you it's from YouTube, they would be livid. They would be, I mean, everybody would pay. Everybody on this platform
Been there, done that.
would be paying.
Been there, done that. Got the trophy, actually, the paperwork to prove it. Survived. And so you're not the only person that has had real life stuff happen to them. Some of us, that was our introduction, our hazing of sorts into YouTube, was having stupid people do shit like that, threaten the custody of my nieces. I've got the emails to prove it, though, and the people who proudly did it that stand on it. I've got the messages from your friend over there, Beta Jade, reaching out to Nunya, telling her to warn me because people were threatening to contact CPS and have me swatted. You know, shit like that. Been there, done that. Survived.
Everybody.
Got
And
the
you know what
trophy.
else? You know what else? We all would be sympathetic and call that shit out. Every one of us. But because it's me and y'all don't like me, it's all cool. Either this is what they're saying. Either I'm lying, some of them are saying I'm lying, that it didn't happen, Others are saying this one really, really blows me away. They're saying that I already had CPS involvement previously. Like they make up this whole lie, this whole story. CPS has been involved with me previously, and they did a house call, and I'm blaming YouTubers for it. Let me be abundantly clear, and let me be as concise as I can be. I have never had CPS call. I have never been involved with CPS. When that man came to my house the other night, that was one of the things that he freaking clearly stated. I checked your record through and through. It's spotless. You have a seatbelt ticket.
Yeah, what did your grass ever do to her? They don't need gonorrhea pacifilates. Jesus, that is the worst.
He said, one thing I can say that looks good for you is we've never been involved with you. Your name's never been, and it never has. I've never had to deal with shit like this. You know why?
I think it's 2 or 3 live streams back that I have done. If you want to watch more of the CPS timeline, because we will be continuing on this CPS timeline as we go. I know it's redundancy for some people, but it's so important because CPS and law enforcement has become a main factor of her content. And I personally feel, this is my opinion, that she is once again baiting people to make horrible phone calls, accusations. That's why she is poking. She is continuing to like really escalate and mention CPS and law enforcement and how upset her kids are. And, you know, oh, would you guys just please stop? I highly encourage people. If you are somebody doing that shit, please stop. Please fucking stop. You're playing into her hand. And as long as she has people doing shit like that, she will continue to have a victimhood. I'm never going to tell somebody if they have genuine concern. You have to be an adult about it. But most of this, we know that these agencies are involved. And at this point, according to her lies and her claims around CPS involvement, North Carolina CPS, the agency, needs an internal investigation. Because if any of the things that she has said about this agency are true, they are completely unethical and would put kids in further danger and risk. Now, she is a liar, but the lies that she has told are substantial when it comes to CPS and the caseworkers, and it's extremely concerning.
Because I'm not a bad mama. To sit there and say that I was already previously involved with them, you don't even have a single shred of proof of that because it doesn't exist. Shame on all of y'all. And Kelly, the real go lightly, fuck off. No, I don't owe you anything. The people that matter are the ones that are the ones that see it. I'm not going to give any of y'all a single fucking thing. You're lucky I'm even talking about it. They say the shit show and show no proof, but they want you to show. I know, right? Well, look at that. I'm a mandated reporter, and I called on you after Granny's stream. She excused Craig for asking your child for what? She excused Craig for asking your child for substance, and when you fell asleep while your son was telling you he's hungry, get off late. Let me tell you something. If you really are the one that called, you just freaking committed. You lied.
Okay, so this was a clone of Beth. This is not our Beth. This was never our Beth. We instantly tried to alert BJ that this was not Beth, that this was a clone. I'm not sure who was behind this, but this was never Beth. But once again, when all this needs to happen, here comes a clone of Beth, and it's the one comment that she finds and pins and goes after.
Lied to a CPS reporter.
Crazy, huh?
That never happened. None of that.
I don't think
My
so.
children, oh my God, are you the one that made this? I hope everyone sees this. Look at that. Look at that shit. Let me make sure I get that. I don't care. I don't care what, Granny. I don't care. Let me tell you something. Everything that these people have been saying is inciting it. Every one of them have incited that shit. Let me get that. They do. They all lie. Every one of them. No, PJ. Hold on. Let me see who that is.
You know one who does one cam, right?
Yeah. Of course.
2 years ago, they had a channel.
I don't necessarily think it's BJ behind some of these alts.
You are so disgusting. Yeah, anybody that does that is disgusting. I got it too.
I do think that it's very interesting that during times like this, that these clones were appearing and making comments like this, and she was using them as a huge portion of her content. I do find that to be suspect. I don't think Brittany is as coordinated to, I mean, yes, she's done it before. She's trolled herself and got busted before, but I think there's multiple people that do shit like this on her for her benefit.
Thank you, Flickery. I know. Thank you, PJ.
And I promise
Unbelievable.
that is not our best.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let me show you. Let me show you the screenshot. Hold on. Sorry, I turned my phone on. Hold on a minute.
That was something instantly.
If anybody else was going through this, I promise you, the community would be in shambles. Are you kidding me? Do you realize that all of those claims are unfounded? Expose me how? She lied. Granny exposed you and Craig. Thank God she did. Now I think you need to get offline, go to rehab, and save your kids from being taken. You're not an off on stream. You did this. First of all,
Right.
all of the allegations were unfounded. My kids aren't going anywhere, so the joke's on every one of you. I'm completely sober. And what's going to happen is some people are going to get in trouble for all of these false accusations and inciting real life consequences for things that I'm innocent of. Do you realize what you're doing right now? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. You people have lost your mind.
Was this a Nene clone too? If I recall, I think it was.
No, let them talk. Because they're proving exactly what I told that caseworker. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get that one too.
She knew what she was doing though by using these. She knew exactly.
You people are out of your mind. You Ninny C, you are absolutely running with everything in your comment is a lie right now. Everything.
Elma, I think I missed that one earlier. Thank you for the support. And PJ has the memory of a chimpanzee.
And you just eat it up and believe she exposed me? Are you exposed lies?
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me? Expose me with what?
Yeah, I think this was a Nene
Oh my God.
clone though.
I'm gonna try to keep my cool. These people are.
I remember that there was a Nene C clone account going around at the same time that Beth one was created. I don't know who's behind them, but I found it really interesting that those comments were main ones that she was pinning. Cooper, quit.
Out of their mind. Hang on a second. So what we have is that's two people already that have come in here saying that she's causing with all of this shit.
And look here, how she instantly said,
"Oh, all of these false allegations are it's incitement.
She's attaching this to creators.
It's incitement of hate. It's you're absolutely rallying people to go real life on me out of vengeance. Yeah, I need an RO now. Stat.
Help me pay everyone.
Let me get that screenshot.
I need an RO. Stat.
I need
Clue. Come up from your cabinet really quick. 1826. You need this clip.
You're absolutely rallying people to go real life on me out of vengeance. Yeah, I need an RO now. Stat. Let me get that screenshot. Did one of you guys get that screenshot of Ninny C?
Fucking idiot.
If not, I'll grab it.
So the night before, Ivy League's in there pushing, and other people were encouraging her to seek an attorney. Ivy League's escalating the situation the night before about an attorney. And here she rolls in 2 alts or cloned accounts taking credit for the call, which had nothing to do with it. They're clones. Beth has been around for a long ass time and would never. And we verified that. And I actually made a post, and I think I even went live and was like, look, this is bullshit. Stop. It's not Beth. 2 accounts. The first 2 comments she really pins and pays attention to are 2 cloned accounts that come in there to stir shit. And I need an RO. Telling you, she's a one-trick pony. This is May 2nd.
Are you kidding me, Lolly's Bird Barn? Are you kidding me, Lolly's Bird Barn? She sat up there and she accused me of calling Kyle and calling Clue's boyfriend the P words. I've never, those words have never come out of my mouth. She sits up there,
Craig's, over and over again
on a panel and calls me a addict, accuses me of being on drugs and something. I've been sober for freaking past 12 years now. Come on now. Shoot, she's not stupid enough to defame. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yay. I'm sorry if you like her, but I got news for you. She sat up on her panel and the thing she said on her channel the last couple of days has been straight up defamation and incitement. Let me show.
Just like she is claiming currently she needs an RO because people are going after her children. Meanwhile, I have not seen anybody going after her children. Her parenting, absolutely. Pushing back on her lies, absolutely. Saying the kids deserve better, absolutely. Attacking her children or going after her children, no, I have not seen it. But she needs an RO, and everybody attacking her children and going after her children is just helping her secure an RO. On who? Who the fuck's attacking your kids? And it's never going to work out in your favor. Go to a court and tell a judge, well, Your Honor, I put videos and pictures and the public has to hear my children waking me up in my content when I'm nodding off. And you know what they're going to tell you? That's your responsibility. Why are you putting your minor children in these positions? Ask your law enforcement.
Show y'all this comment from her chat. This is absolutely. This was right before they came out to my house.
I don't know. We don't know, Clue. She doesn't put a name on it.
Unbelievable.
No, this isn't Mischief that she's talking about in this one. This was
y'all still gonna tell me I'm lying? You still want to say I'm lying?
This is May 2nd, so this is before her and Mischief fell out. That I don't think happened until July or around a few months later, because Mischief was on the panel with her previous. This is right after. This is 2 days after CPS was called.
Lying?
Jim says, hey.
Hey, Jim.
Same, Johnny. I would too.
What the hell?
I think she's trying to attach it to Granny, potentially, but I'm not sure who she was trying to attach this to.
I'll have to look into that.
Give me 1 second. I want y'all to look at this.
It really is.
Okay, let me show you this.
You know, you're good.
This.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad you're here because I was wondering. So this is the day that the caseworker returned and they had to bring law enforcement with them.
UW is quite the past of calling CPS herself. She also made fun of a deceased toddler who died in a fire. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I think
I have screenshots of Granny's Discord. She was thinking her subscribers were reporting you to CPS. What's your email address? Oh my God, Julie A.
And here's another clone. This is a Julie A clone. Think about this. All 3 of these have been clones. This is a Julie A clone. That was a Nene C clone and a Beth clone. And she's trying to attach these to Granny. Granny doesn't have a Discord like that. And they're all 3 the comments she catches. Granny didn't have a Discord. None of this was true, and that's a cloned Julie A. So we've got Beth, Nene C, and Julie A. Tell me that somebody wasn't prepped for this.
please. This is my email address. Please send it to me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Send me that now, please.
And how has she picked out of every comment to pin those 3?
Listen. If you can show me the proof of that, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Show me the proof of that, please.
Oh, Cletus. Does she bark? Absolutely, it was a setup. 100% this is a setup. This is why we do this, so people can see.
I honestly, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. But that's still
Well,
a
listen,
clone.
if you got screenshots and proof, I'd like to see it. Yes, I left her group yesterday.
Never.
After seeing this, I'm sending you proof now. So Julie A, they're saying that she doesn't have a Discord.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Elma, this is the show. But when you go back and look at this, you've got multiple clones
Okay.
that she's pinning. Right at the beginning of this stream.
Okay.
The very day CPS had to return to her house with law enforcement.
Okay. Well, look, I'm not gonna jump to any conclusions. So Sammy's girl, send I was about to say send.
I don't know.
Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. If you were just listen, I'm being told she doesn't have a Discord.
Say that today. Yeah.
So I listen,
Yep.
I can't stand her, but I'm not in the habit of falsely accusing anybody.
Kind of like they're part of an organization, right?
Yeah, she did. Just Another Troll did share that she had one, but I don't know. Yeah, just another. I do. She sure does. Megan, Gary, and me were in it. I'm going to show you the threats Gary sent me to shut up about this too. Julie A. Oh my God.
Her stuff.
Wow.
It's still going over my head. It's okay.
I don't know, y'all. I do remember she did have a private Discord. I do remember that. I gave her my email. I'll drop it again.
Isn't this fucking shocking though to go back and
Why don't come in here starting with me and telling me to shut my filthy mouth? You shut your filthy mouth. Mind your own business. How about that? That's just as far as you're going to get with me.
No other comments besides Beth, Nene C, and Julie A. 3 clones, one after another. All 3 of which got pinned. All fucking 3.
Well, this is the way I see it. We wait and see if there's evidence.
All 3 cloned accounts making crazy comments. She pins those 3 out of everybody in the chat and goes with this information. Within the first 25 minutes of this live.
I put my email in chat. I know one thing, to sit here and be accused of lying, and my family put through the trauma of freaking there's a couple of things I want to mention that was being said today. One thing that was said today is if your house is in order, then it shouldn't bother you to get a house call. Let me tell you something. My house is in order. My kids are fine. It's been proven, but that does not negate the fact that shit is traumatic. And
if your house is in order, why did your friend Joneson reach out to you and tell you to get your house right and tight? If she had so much faith in you that your house was in order, why did she need to reach out to you and tell you to get your house right and tight? Asking for me because I'm just nosy. Isn't that what you guys say?
Have somebody downplay that. Shame on you. Shame on all of y'all. Shame on all of y'all. As YouTube turns, once again, what I said is, if I see the proof, then there. If there is no...
Another fucking random account. As a YouTube turns, I've never seen this account again. I hope you know you're getting pumped. Granny shut down her Discord over a year ago, and Gary was never a part of it when it was up. Now, that's factual. And we knew that Gary, like, of all people, to put Gary in these lies was stupid as fuck on their behalf. But another one, because likely this person's main account is blocked.
Proof of it and it doesn't check out, then it just doesn't check out. I'm not running with anything.
I don't remember, Cletus. Does anybody remember how did she message her on Messenger? I don't remember how she contacted her. I think Queen showed the message at one point in time, or somebody did.
I just am telling you, regardless if it's true or if it's not, what's being done is outright criminal. It's criminal at this point.
And doesn't once.
And somebody said that, we were saying we could FOIA the CPS call. No one said that. You can't FOIA effing CPS call. Stop lying, people.
Right?
Hold on.
This timeline's a lot more sketch than a lot of us probably recall, because there's been so much. She has completely inundated YouTube with bullshit lie after lie after lie and crazy exaggeration of stories. So we forget a lot of the details of this, but when you go back and look at this timeline of when CPS was called by Dark Horse and then the spin-off lies and all of the concoctions afterwards is very problematic. And at the end of it, I already know where I feel. She has been intentionally wanting this to continue because it's her victimhood. But she's opened up North Carolina to a huge shit show.
Minute.
Not really anything at this point in time. They had already been granted the anti-SLAPP, and the emergency order for protection was denied.
Give me a second.
So,
all right, let me show y'all this screenshot.
It was just sitting.
Bria, always in the bushes, stay strong. 5 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, don't say GD in my chat. I don't like that. Don't use that word, please. Granny is not in any Discord. Stop lying on her. I'm not lying on her, KT. I'm asking questions. Unlike her, I don't sit on my channel and make lies against her. Britt, can you redact info so you can show some sort of proof so they will shut the F up? It's ridiculous that things are running, the things they're running with.
This is way
I mean,
tighter.
I've showed it.
Cooper.
What nasty comment, Wheezy J?
This is
the fact of the matter is there are several teens that go after you daily, constantly criticizing your parenting and the way.
And this was way before we knew, about a month before, well, not quite a month, 25 days before we knew that Dark Horse was the one behind the calls. So at this point in time, nobody had taken ownership of who called. So it was just being tossed everywhere.
That your home looks. I don't know why it's hard to believe that CPS got called. Bree,
Yep.
No one has even seen my home, for one. No one knows my parenting because you don't see me parent on my channel at all. You people, the fact that y'all sit there and just run with something and like any one of you have this weird, delusional, maniacal thought pattern that my home life is absurd to me. At least it's absurd. You don't see anything about my parenting. Can't one of you tell me what my house looks like? You've never seen it. Name one of you that's seen the inside of my home. Not one of you.
I don't recognize.
But y'all just run with it. Someone tells you something and you just willfully and ignorantly run with it as if it's a fact. And you don't even realize that you couldn't be more wrong. They came. They saw that there was nothing fucking wrong. It was all unfounded. End of. Y'all people are sick, man.
So it was all unfounded. Every bit of it at this point in time, she claims was unfounded.
It's still not enough.
Sure is BS. That's right, Jen. Sure does.
Yeah, at least get the threats. Get screenshots of them. I can't tell you who made the call, but I can say it's not that far-fetched that some psycho in the chat absolutely made the call because of all the here and Dolly is you are a horrible mother. And none of this stuff is true. It's all lies. It's all lies.
Especially 24
Every bit of
hours.
it. If anybody just, it don't matter who it is. If you just take a step back and really evaluate, these people just ran with a bunch of false allegations.
With these people, it was one person that contacted CPS on you. These people.
With no evidence. Imagine doing that to some little kids. And then if it's not bad enough, they sit there and they accuse me of lying when somebody knows what they did. Somebody knows what they did.
Mm-hmm.
I think a couple people know. I don't think it's just one.
And isn't that an interesting little statement? Dark Horse called. Solely Dark Horse.
Oh my God. To that comment, Brittany is going to lose everything.
Sure
Are you
was.
out of your mind? You people are, you have let your hate
She does.
cloud your judgment and your freaking, oh my God. It's unreal.
Nope, Amy, I don't.
Why are your mods deleting new people, blocking your super chats?
I wonder.
I haven't seen the first super chat, Lacey. I want y'all to look at this. Hold on a minute.
And the title of this video is May You Each Have the Day That You Deserve. Oh no, she's blocked over here. I don't fuck with Dark Horse. Amy, he is not present.
Numbers.
Right?
I never once falsely accused anybody of taking their kid's life.
Mm.
Never once.
Do you really, Baton Rouge? She seems pretty confident in her calling. I would say she called. She's pretty secure and taking accountability for calling.
Wait a second.
The first time, I don't know who else called. Yeah, Lacey.
So Mike says Gary
Yes.
Mod doesn't do backroom chats. Only drama losers like BTM does. I hope these creators realize that anything happens to Brittany or her family members, they can be held accountable for infighting violence against inside invite. Yes, I pray that the law gets involved and stops this. Yeah, same. Sammy's girl, thank you so much for the super sticker. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. Let me show you guys this. Let me show you. Okay. This was in Granny's chat. And listen, I'm sure it's in other people's too, but this is just a prime example. The Art of Handmade Dolls and stuff made this comment right before the call happened to my house. Social services, which I'm at 100%, she's collecting, needs to go to her house. She's abusing those children, not feeding them, not clothing them, not cleaning. That house is abuse. This is from someone who has never spent a second at my home.
Isn't it ironic that there was just a comment made in my chat by somebody that they used to start up a whole shitstorm and had a CPS threat in it that her buddy Angela, her mod Angela, caught, and they turned it into an entire situation. Again, like I said, I missed the comment. I would have deleted it if I would have seen it. I don't agree with that. But isn't that fucking interesting? When she needs victimhood, they pull out all these random comments and try to attach things to them.
I'm going to read that comment again. The Art of Handmade Dolls and stuff Social services, which I'm at 100% she's collecting, which is not true. That's not true. Needs to go to her house. She is abusing those children, not feeding them, not clothing them, not cleaning. That house is abuse. That comment is sick.
Lacey, I've questioned that myself, and I think I have more questions about that after putting this together. I've wondered.
That right there is absolutely disgusting.
Well, I disagree on that. I do think that there was another call. I think the second call was in regards to when he waved the weapon, and I think there's police blotter or dispatch audio to back that up. So I do believe that there was a second call. However, I don't necessarily think that the CPS case was ever finalized and closed out. So it could be a continued from the first situation, and that could be why we have 6 visits now instead of well, I'll say it this way. She mentioned having a permanent caseworker the other day. I'll put it that way.
Thank you to the person that was able to get it.
Get my drift.
Detroit Rock says, who's the mole? Is it someone we know? The bad people are saying it's somebody that you trust. They were laughing about this alleged. It's a big lie. There's no mole. They keep saying that there's a mole. And Granny's saying that I have a mole.
No, I understand what Lacey's saying. Lacey's saying that she never thinks that this first report was ever closed out. There could have been secondary calls, but follow-ups on the same report, in essence, is basically what she's getting at. And BJ the other day, when she was trying to talk about the SWAT call and talking about the caseworkers, she mentioned a permanent caseworker.
Mole.
No, go
And in
do
the
that.
same breath, while saying that I have a mole, in the same breath, she's saying that Brooke and Muscles are no longer with me. If I really had a mole, she'd know that they're still here. She's a fool. PJ said, wait a minute, I can't see.
Yeah,
Brittany with an A says, I'm hot right now.
I think so too.
Wait. Sorry, y'all. I understand the tit for tat, but this Tammy G shit is way too far. All of it's too far. There's a lot of people, or a lot of mentally ill shut-ins that listen to YouTube and believe what they hear and read. That's the problem. You just sit there and you listen to these things and you don't even fact check nothing. You just run with it. So now we have like hundreds of people saying that, oh my God, Auntie M, would it be less stressful if you would just mind your own business? It's really not that hard. It's really not that difficult.
I got to share with you guys something really cute right quick because it's just cute. Look at the way he looks at Kyle. He's still such a daddy's boy. He still thinks he's just a lapdog. He loves his dad. Now he's coming to see what I'm up to. He just loves his dad. He still tries to backpack.
Cool.
Little Hank, just a wee little dog he is. He's such a moose.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I have not with that.
The potatoes will be done shortly.
Let me see. Brittany, let me see. It was so obvious the way that they were trying so hard to say that you were lying, pushing it so hard. There's a damn reason why they are pushing it. They know the fuck it happened and who did it. Oh, I agree. I believe that with my whole heart and soul. The Handmaid Dolls is literally nuts. She plays with pretend dolls and talks to them. Is that Lady V maybe? Is that the same person? Or is that a different person?
Oh,
Clue said herself she loves going in chats under a name and plotting to get people. Wow.
where's the proof of that?
Sick, sick, sick.
Who's this Rainy account? Another account that disappeared pretty fast. Isn't it convenient when she needs something to amp stuff up? These random accounts pop out
All right.
with
Hold
all
on.
this information.
Who said herself? Yeah, it's sick. Y'all, these people are not, they're not in their right mind. Did you get my email last night?
For those of you that didn't catch the second part of this timeline, on May 1st, an account by the name of Walter P popped up and tried accusing me of being linked to Brandywine and what Brandywine was doing and how it was so weird that I was on vacation and went live talking about something, and they tried linking me into this shit with a random alt by the name of Walter P. It's really interesting how many weird no-name alts pop up during times like this, or cloned accounts, and she seems to pin a lot of them.
It's a screenshot of the live. Flickery, I have to look.
Right? Isn't
I
that
have to look,
shocking?
but I do want to explain a couple things because these people they don't even have their facts straight. Number one, they never called me.
Yeah.
That did not happen.
Arizona, no snow, Katie Joyless. Thank God, I couldn't handle it. I would die. I did that shit for 40 plus years. I am done. No snow.
So, hold on a minute. So I want to explain this. I want to explain that they said
Mhm.
that
A lot of
CPS
you guys
called
know
me.
account stuff.
I don't know who started that, where that lie came from. They never called me. They just showed up unannounced.
Did you guys hear, speaking of snow, right quick, sorry, random thoughts, but Anchorage, Alaska, I think it's been probably about a week ago, got 40 inches of snow in a 24-hour period. Hail to the no.
They never called me.
Nope.
Okay, that's a lie. They never called. There is 100%
Of course.
what you call an after hours worker. I have never heard of it. I didn't know
No, I
anything
hope
about
so.
it. I don't know shit about CPS. I've never dealt with it, but I can certainly tell you
Oh,
there's an
I'm
after hours
sorry.
worker because that's the way he introduced himself to me. He called himself an after hours social worker. The call came in at 5 p.m.
BJ, you suck. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Hey, glad that you are here.
5 p.m. is when the person who reported me called in
In the summer.
to him, to social services. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He never called me. He talked to the hour conversation was not with me. The hour conversation was the person that was reporting me.
Chico, I'd like to go on a cruise through Denali Park up in that area. Like there's a cruise to like Ketchikan, and then there's like a tour through Denali. I would love to do that in the spring, summertime. Snow, no thank you.
The piece of shit that called. And yes, it is 100% YouTube related voices.
Probably not.
She told him she was from YouTube.
Oh my gosh.
She stupidly told him that.
Hey, PJ.
She told him that she was from out of state, that she didn't know me, that she was a viewer of my YouTube channel. Technically, she had never seen my kids, but she heard things, and she started giving this long list of bullshit. Just pulled up, basically talking points from everything that these people have been saying.
Oh,
and yes,
amazing.
she
RLA.
did say he belittles me. Craig belittles me in front of my children, and he calls me fat in front of them, and he brings up me not going to the gym in front of them. Like, and they just described him as someone who abuses me mentally and physically in front of the children. It's sick. Samantha, look at this comment. Look at this comment that was left in Granny's chat right before CPS was called on me. Look at this.
Once again, I encourage you guys, please do not call. Please do not call on her. She is building up again current time. They have been trying to run with comments and chats. They are fixated on looking for comments threatening CPS, anything. I believe that these agencies are involved, and I believe that if needed, they will handle the situation. But by people continuing to make threats or comments like that, it's giving her the victimhood that she is so seeking. And if you're noticing anything, you're playing right into her hand by doing that stuff. Now, if there's a legit concern or something that is absolutely seen, of course, I'm not going to tell grown individuals what not to do. But that's not what we have here. And we have to really pay attention. This is what she is banking on. She did in her true crime live stream. She begged people to stop calling CPS last night. And then she goes on to nod out on stream again. She cut out the end, but there's still multiple portions in there where she's nodding out. She is talking about CPS. She is poking at every creator. She is talking about trying to get ROs on Clue and Cletus. She's talking about people attacking her children. Stop giving her what she wants. Pay attention to the facts. Watch her words and see that she's a one-trick pony. This is what she lives for. The victimhood is what all she has at this point. Exploiting her family and putting them in danger, continued danger, is all she has. Don't help her, please.
I'm not going live and making it worse. How about people? What I'm not going to do is sit here and be lied on. And I'm not making shit worse. Everybody and their mama needs to know how low to the
I don't either.
bottom of the barrel
I
this
don't either.
community has gotten, and what people are doing now, and how all of you are so
Jay.
quick to just be okay with it. You're cool with this. It's like it's all. Look at that. I'm not even going to argue. Fuck you.
Lucid.
Oh, really? You think so, Auburn Warfare? You really think that if I posted the proof, this would stop? No, if I shared, nobody's blaming GW. If I shared the proof, then all they're going to do is go live and say that I fabricated it. But ask them where the proof is until there's proof is not the truth. Exactly. Show me the proof of your allegations.
Look how quick she is to turn on. She turns it on when she needs to. I'm telling you. She is playing these games again, current time.
I cannot. Let me show y'all something real quick. I'm gonna play something for y'all because I think that this CPS does have an after hours. When my grandson called the police, they contacted me to take him. They not only went to the house he was living in, they also came to my house to make sure it was safe. Yep.
She's building this shit up as we speak once again. She is desperate to try and escalate the situation with Clue, Cletus, Granny, anybody that will take the bait.
Hang on a second. I want y'all to hear this. Brittany will not be showing these assholes anything. Nope. I showed several people.
She did on the green team.
Proof is out there and they know.
She shared it with her stupid
The proof
little
is out
puppy.
there. They know.
Beach life. Exactly. Y'all, she's manipulative as fuck. And I hate to even say that. It sounds so fucking horrible to say that somebody enjoys this, but she really does. She really enjoys this. This is all she's got. And she is desperate to escalate the situation with Clue and Cletus. That's why, like, for me, I'm going to fuck around. I'm going to show him my ass, literally, figuratively, whatever the case is. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to give him
Hold
something.
on 1 minute. I want to play something. I'm going to let y'all hear something. I'm not going to be able to stick around too long. I got stuff I got to do. Give me just a minute.
She's not getting this anymore. She doesn't get to blame Granny, Clue, myself, Queen. She don't get to do this anymore. She shouldn't have been able to all along, but because of the fucking hate bonding and the fucking people like Roof over there, they play enough fucking games for her to have an area of opportunity to play this victimhood out, and people still fall for it. Her own people are the most problematic. Gray Pearl, she is translucent. Absolutely, she is. That's why I'm saying, if anything, you would think she would have switched up her pattern of behavior a little bit, but she doesn't. Unblocking,
All right, check
all
this out.
controls.
I heard this today and I was like, what? You can't be serious.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you.
Listen, I don't owe any of you fuckers anything.
It's really sad, especially
Some of you called. One of you called. A couple of you called.
right there. She has no idea who called at this point in time. They didn't disclose that. One of you called, a couple of you called. She has no idea. She's just throwing it at anybody and everybody.
And you know it. I want to know who did it. That's what I want to know.
They were
Stop lying and saying that I had this shit. I had them in my life before this. That's bullshit. Never. Not one day in my life.
Shannon.
Ever.
She continues to do that because she has to say that, though, because she got over $10,000, way over $10,000 from her community and did nothing with it but 3 failed C&Ds. She's played this. Yeah. She really thought she was going to get this over on Granny. She really did, BFAM. And it's about time people woke up to
All right. I want y'all to hear this. Wait 1 second.
what
Bear with me.
going on. She got enough on Granny and the hate of Granny. Because of hate bonding, they let BJ play these games on so many people based on the fucking hate of Granny. She lied on Granny, instigated shit for so long, and the only thing they still have to go back to is Granny lied about XYZ. Granny said this 4 fucking years ago. They still try to use that to justify this bullshit while they condone the fucking craziest shit you've ever seen. It's unfucking real. Well, even when she did find out, even when Dark Horse admitted it, that wasn't good enough. Then she tried to link Dark Horse to me and push that off on me. Then that didn't work. So she tried giving Dark Horse to Clue, every one of us. Oh, they're all associated with Dark Horse. They're the ones that she even told the story and has stuck to that story that Dark Horse called me after contacting.
I want you to listen to this. Okay. This was Voices this morning.
If a single one of you think that I would ever talk on the phone with that nutty bitch or give her my phone number, I mean, it's out there, but you're fucking crazy. If that bitch ever called me, I would hang up so fucking fast. So fast. She ain't calling me. Nope. Sorry, not this bitch.
Listen to this.
Not interested.
But I don't believe it. Good morning, Kennedy.
Listen, she's saying she don't believe it. Watch. This is ridiculous.
Oh, that's amazing, Marsha.
Hang on 1 minute. Let me turn this on. She's saying
I
she.
believe CPS may have been already involved in their lives for some reason or another, but I don't believe that out there.
Do you hear that? I'm gonna play that again.
I believe CPS may have been already involved in their lives for some reason or another, but I don't believe that that was the first time they ever been out there.
Think about this, though. Think about who is actually controlling a lot of the screenshots that BJ is using as content. Angela. Angela comes back in when BJ needs to get the victimhood going. Who watches the chats and fixates on the chats and stirs a bunch of shit? Who's keeping her oftentimes engaged in the constant wash, rinse, repeat? And what drives Angela is her hate of Granny. Think about that.
I just don't. And to be left with no paperwork or anything like that, no card, no business
Same.
card with the workers' information on it to call if you have problems, questions, concerns.
AJ, I've been catching
Okay.
comments.
First of all, you're wrong. They weren't involved. They haven't been involved with me. Never.
It is.
I up until the other day, I was
Mhm.
not on their radar. Never have been. Not. I've been a parent for 20 years, and I have never had an issue. So you're wrong. Completely wrong. Number 2, the call was made from someone that was on YouTube. They fucking told on themselves. They said it. They told him they were from YouTube,
Yes.
that they watch me
No.
on my channel. And then you go on to say,
So Voice's name is Ange, but Angela's Clips and Giggles is who I'm referencing, not Voice's Ange.
hey,
She is playing Voice's Ange in the background of this video, But the Angela I'm referencing is Angela's Clips and Giggles.
That there was no paperwork, no return
Well-
information. Where do you get that from? Can someone please tell me where she got this idea that I have no paperwork? Who said I have no paperwork? Who said that I didn't have a callback? Who said that I didn't have documentation? Did I ever say that? This is exactly what I mean about how these people just make up
Does she really?
anything. They just run with it as if they have all the receipts. She doesn't. She just made that up. Natalie
Sometimes the best way to
completely made that up. Like it was just. But she's not done.
Problems, questions, concerns. Anyway,
right.
is what it is, I guess. Is what it is.
Is what it is, right? It's cool with y'all because it's me, right? CPS is me.
I don't care if she's showing paperwork.
Look, listen to that. Somebody told her.
How are we cool with it? None of us called. None of us fucking called. So stop just fucking putting everybody, oh, they're cool with it. No, bitch. We didn't call.
That I showed paperwork.
People that she's shown it to, I wouldn't trust them if they told me it was fucking raining. I would get up and go look because not one of them is trustworthy. They would all lie for her. I don't trust one of them, especially the one that has red in her name.
Wow.
That one would help her make up the fucking paperwork, in my opinion.
Mm,
Well, hello, biomechanical bow.
wow.
That's what I'm talking about, JP. If somebody called on me, nobody would fucking know.
Let me tell you something. People need to know. People need to know because this is how low. This is what has led all of the hate on here has led to this, and people need to fucking know. People need to know that there's some evil bastard floating around.
I'll survive. Always. Every time there's been a call or interaction with law enforcement or CPS, Dark Horse is somehow always unblocked in her chat. And then does a panel to her, it seems, or tries to. It's the fucking wildest thing ever, but she goes in BJ's and she has never been blocked. She's never been sent to C&D. She's never tried for an RO. It's fucking wild.
Around these streets that is willing to do anything that they can to destroy children, not just yourself, your children too. People need to be aware. They need to have a heads up that there's somebody on here that's just ugly enough to do that. Maybe a couple people.
Oh yeah, raking too. Yeah.
It needs to be known. And I am so glad that every one of you guys are showing.
Guys, this is how she moves. This is how she's gotten away with things and things under the radar for so long because of the manipulation tactics and inviting. She knows exactly what those people do and who they are and what they stand for. They're beneficial to her during times like this.
In yourselves. Every one of you are showing that you're perfectly, as long, it's all about who you are and who you know. And if you are someone that they don't like, it's free reign.
Southern side, I don't really pay attention to it for most of it. Most of those people are kind of irrelevant, whether they are over there or not. The main group of people that I associate with will never go back there. No matter if they part ways from the internet, they'll never go up there. I don't really.
These people stand for nothing.
Sometimes you get whiplash with some of these people. They flip-flop quite a bit. You learn not.
And Voices is like, it is what it is.
It is
what it is.
bro. It is.
This is Black Sheep Ange.
I don't believe it, though. I believe CPS may have already been involved, but I don't believe this is new, and I don't believe it's from YouTube.
You're a lot. Well, guess
You stated somebody called the school, but Loki's mom, I have not found a clip of her saying that CPS was contacted, but she did say that somebody called the school on her. Yes, she did. And she tried to attach that to Granny too.
what? You're completely wrong. You're dead wrong.
I call bullshit on it.
I call bullshit on what you're saying right now because
Good morning, Denise. How are you?
literally everything she just said is completely false.
agree.
Every bit of it. Every fucking bit of it.
I agree, Java.
Yeah, that's exactly what Granny said. Keep on repeating what your girl's
yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
You may even be her. I don't care what you say. You don't
because they're beneficial. When she is desperate to this degree, she's beneficial, and she knows that these people will do dirty shit, and that's why they are invited right back in.
hear me asking for money. I'm not out here asking for money. I'm not a fool. I wouldn't make something like that up.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I titled this. May you guys have the day that you deserve, because not only was CBS called to my home
Right.
and it was from one of you evil bitches on
Yeah.
this platform, now I have to deal with all of
Loki's. I've heard that from multiple people. I just haven't seen the clip yet, but I have seen the clip of her saying her school was called.
you coming at me and telling me that I'm lying and freaking just loving it. You're all cool with it. So
Yeah.
may every one of you have the day you deserve. I pray that you don't ever have to go through what I'm going through right now.
I did see that Texana posted emails that she supposedly sent to the school over the threats. It was really odd because that had happened a month or two previously, and then she just sent that. That was, the timing of that was very suspect to me. Very interesting. Yeah. Like a month later. She did.
And I don't care who's seen the paperwork.
That's
You can
another
fake that
person
kind
that
of
I
fucking
fuck with.
shit any day.
Fake it? Are you kidding me? See what I mean? See what I mean? So at first she said I didn't have paperwork, right? She don't believe it. So this is exactly
Yeah.
why I'm saying, what's the point in me sharing it? What's the point in me showing the carbon copy? The fucking carbon copy voices. I don't have.
I don't believe that Boston is likely the mole. And the reason I say that is because Boston has a tendency of supporting people like BJ, Lana. I could be wrong, but I just don't. Could be. I have no idea. I tell you, I'm the last in the know.
Some printer paper bullshit. It's a carbon fucking copy. Not only that, why should I show it so you can just do what she just did? They're just going to say that I faked that too. Hold on.
Okay, when there wasn't paperwork, Kenna. I believe it has everything to do with the fact that she took her kids to school on a day when there wasn't.
Oh my God. So glad. I'm so glad that she keeps bringing that up. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I looked at the wrong calendar, got my kids up, got them dressed. It was a teacher's work day. We drove to the school. The parking lot was empty, except for like 4 cars. There just so happened to be a teacher out in the parking lot. I drove over to the teacher and I said, "Hey, am I missing something?" She busted out laughing and said, "It's a teacher's work day." Okay. Me and my boys turned around and we drove back home. Put a 1 in chat if you've made that mistake as a parent. So she's saying that she thinks that I've had CPS on me because I drove my kids to school when it was closed one day. I mistakenly thought they had school. But she let me tell you what she did. She lied and said I dropped them off. I didn't drop them off. I pulled in the parking lot, saw that it was empty, asked the teacher what was going on. I freaking embarrassingly laughed and left, and we went home. Look at all the ones in chat. My God. Voices. She's not a parent. I don't expect her to understand. Of course she doesn't get it. Jesus. Yep. People feel it's okay to call. Yep. They're absolutely cool with it. Wow. Luminous says, I thought I saw it all with the Ziggy bullying. The Britney bullying has it beat. Wow. It's worse. Oh boy. How long did they go after Ziggy before they stopped? Because my God, something's got to give. Yes, Jesus is what we all need.
Isn't it ironic that some of the channels she supports are some of the people that were involved in targeting Ziggy, from what I understand? I don't know much about that, but
Oh my God. You can't make this stuff up. You absolutely cannot make this stuff up.
Shit, JP, she ain't got a lawyer. Yeah, she ain't got a lawyer. She signed on to this lawsuit because it was free. Or an injunction, sorry, because it was free.
Okay. Okay, voices.
Yeah. Oh, and she lied straight up to the CPS worker. No, my kid has insomnia and he sometimes comes in. Woman, your kid's always fucking awake.
Hey, why don't you mind your own business? I didn't lie to the CPS worker. He does have insomnia. And he doesn't always come in. Freaking put your teeth in, voices.
I mean, again, it's concerning that if CPS and these caseworkers are involved and all of these issues exist, that they haven't done anything to support the family of getting on a better schedule or structure or suggesting medical intervention or treatments of any sort. That's concerning with CPS being involved.
Jesus.
Yes, and butter, all those things.
Ugh.
Wow. I don't know. I can tell you where I come from. A parent takes a bunch of kids to school on a day when there isn't school. They're definitely going to be looked at.
Oh my God, you guys. Do you hear this?
Truck UI said the same thing. All
No.
that research in 15 minutes plus a drive.
They would contact services if nobody could be called to pick them up, if they had no other choice. But that would be a very last resort for somebody accidentally dropping their kids off if they thought there was school. There would be other things. They wouldn't just necessarily grab CPS. That's bullshit.
Are you fucking kidding me? The man said what he said. What do you want from me? Oh my God. I would like to know how they know any of your business and they come on here and say things that they know nothing about because they don't. She's sitting there saying because I took my kid to school. We went to school and it was teacher's work day and we turned around and went back home that would incite the school to have me looked into. When like half of you guys said you've done the same thing. So there, I mean, like I said, she's not a mom. So what? I don't care. Let that person threaten me. That sounds that I bet you that sounds like Clue right there because that Clue saying the same thing. Clue saying the exact same thing. She said that I'm saying this so people won't call. No, I'm saying what I'm saying because people did call. And it needs to stop. And it's sick. It's disgusting. And nobody deserves this. Especially when all of the stuff that y'all said is a lie. It is a bold-faced lie. Some weird shorts up claiming it's your kids swearing and stuff. And someone in the comments said that they sent it in. Does it sound like a child? I don't think. Look at that. Do these people not realize that? See, that's what I'm saying. You got people all over saying that they called and everybody's fine with that. All of you are cool with this. Somebody's going to get in trouble. That's what's going to happen. Y'all were making all these false allegations. Somebody's going to get in trouble. Do what you need to do. Like I said, they've already come. You don't have to fucking take my word for it. I don't care. I would never. I would never say that and make something up like that. Petty. If I showed you receipts, then all you're going to do is say that I faked them. There's nothing that I can say to you people or show you that's going to make you be like, okay, she's right. They were wrong. Y'all aren't interested in that. I've showed many people.
Many people who are willing to lie on her behalf. Sorry, I'm cutting a ham right.
Yep. Yes, Southern Sass. National Runaway Hotline.
I'm cutting the ham so Kyle can eat dinner. Want to see something yummy?
I don't know. Listen,
Here, let me
I got to get off here. I got some stuff I have to do. I just wanted to run some things by y'all and tell you, listen,
Ooh,
I'm over it. It happened.
look at that.
There was no phone call to me. They didn't call me. The person who called in, he said, kept him on the phone for an hour and 15 minutes. That's facts. I have no reason to lie. I've showed the proof to several people. Several people in chat have seen it. They absolutely never have been involved with me. I've never had CPS have a case on me ever. They didn't know of my existence until 2 days ago. That's it. That's all. So Queen Bee, Voices, anybody else who's perpetuating that lie, please stop it. You're already lying enough on me. The allegations that were told that were made against me and Craig were a mile long, and every one of them were all the same shit that's being said on this platform. Every one of them. So y'all can take with that what you want. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna go now.
Isn't that interesting?
No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that, Catfish. Are you kidding me? I'm not doing anything wrong here. I'm not doing a damn thing wrong. And I'm not going to let them push me off of it. No, they need to take a break. They need to go touch grass, not me.
Really?
I'm not the one over here calling CPS on people and hate watching them. Why should I have to stop coming on here? Why should I be the one that's punished and have to take a break? Shady ex-mother-in-law. Yeah, but he can't really tell me. He can't, you know what I mean? He's not allowed to tell me. He did just tell me it was a girl, and she said she was from out of state.
Said it was a girl from out of state. Just a girl from out of state. I'm sorry, Rotaro. You know I just had to test my
I
hand.
don't know, guys.
I had to taste it. It's damn good. And the cheesy potatoes are damn good too.
Just know I appreciate you, and I'll be back here later on this afternoon. Maybe we'll do a live this evening. So
It's ready, babe.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want corn too? Or do you just want ham and potatoes in a roll? Okay. There you go.
all right, I appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good
Another
night.
one?
Good day rest. I said good night because I'm always live at night.
She's got another 15 minutes left. We'll finish it out.
Y'all have a good rest of your day. If you want to help, click the thumbs up. Since they say that this is a grift, right? What they say, a CPS grift. So just do me a favor and click that thumbs up. And oh God, Wait a minute. I want to make it clear I would never call CPS on anyone, and I would appreciate not being accused by your chat and then you read in that chat. Well, I got news for you. I don't know who called, but I know the shit that y'all sit there and say. Alabama Mama, are you going to sit here and tell me that you're not one of the people that sit over there telling fucking thousands at a time that my kids aren't taken care of, that I'm on substances? Didn't you say it too? Every one of you, you may have not have called, but every one of you that sat on the panel and perpetuated in these awful lies about me are all culpable. You bear a responsibility for inciting this against me. And guess what, Alabama? It's not true. Don't you have kids? Aren't you a mama? How would you feel if somebody come to your house and fucked with your kids like that, Alabama? Didn't you just have a baby? For God's sakes, where's y'all's compassion? Fine. If you want to hate me, Alabama, hate me. Hate me. But just remember that I'm a human being just like you are. I'm a mama that loves my kids just like I'm sure you love yours. And my kids didn't deserve that. And nobody's kids deserves to go through that shit. And thank God that the person I got wasn't corrupt and he saw through it. Nobody's accusing anybody because I don't know who did it. But I do know sitting over there every day, day after day, talking about my parenting, perpetuating these lies, these false narratives. When you say that I'm on substances, you're lying. When you say that I'm not taking care of my kids, you're lying. There's not one person on this platform that can say what kind of a parent I am because you don't see it. Angel of Light, thank you so much for being a member. I mean, for Lord, I can't even think. Angel of Light, thank you so much for that. That's very sweet of you. Well, I appreciate you saying that. I really do. Thank you, Alabama Mama. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. She says, I would never be okay with someone hurting you or your family. I appreciate that.
Yeah, she did, Rotaro. She sure did.
Katie, please, for the love of God, please don't bring Katie up.
I didn't do the whole Mormon funeral potato, just cheesy potatoes.
Oh yeah, I'm getting off of it now though.
There's Craig. She's getting out of here before Craig gets through there. Yeah.
No, I hope not. But thank you to Outer Banks. I appreciate your super chat and Angel of Light.
Loki's mom. This one shows the level of desperation that she was willing to go through with all of these cloned accounts, how she was pinning those cloned accounts, how she was using them to try and pin stuff against Granny. She mentions Queen. She mentions Clue. She had already mentioned Granny and myself right away in the first couple calls. These dates, ever since she called, or has talked about CPS, which we will cut out a lot of the meat of some of these because there's no way we're going back through all of these lives. But there is enough questionable information in these to really, I hope, make people start thinking, especially when the bullshit is continuing to this day, to this degree.
That was really sweet of you. That was so generous. I love you too. Thank you.
Well, they sit over there and call me dangerous because I stand 10 toes down on what I say and I don't buck to any of them. So that makes me dangerous because I am willing to be very vocal about things I disagree with. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not going to fucking be silent, but that causes me to be dangerous. A liar like this, a manipulator like this, somebody that uses people as currency like she does, is way more dangerous than I will ever be. The truth, if that's what you're afraid of, then I guess I'm a dangerous fucking bitch. But these are your words. Why are you scared? And why am I dangerous when all I'm doing is replaying your words? Isn't it your words that would be dangerous?
See, and that's the way that it should be for everybody. Same. I wouldn't.
I know.
You couldn't pay me $1 million to do that to another person. Same here.
Loki's mom, one thing I'm so grateful for is that more people have dropped some of their hate bonding over Jess and been willing to look at the truth. there's still some idiots that want to seek to destroy Jess, but more and more are finally waking up to the manipulation games of BJ and what she has created for Jess in this environment from jump. That whole girl code thing is the most embarrassing thing I've ever heard.
She says, if I had a problem with something in real life or thought your kids weren't safe, I would reach out to you, not go real life. Thank you. I wish other people were like that.
I do too. Crafty, I agree with you guys. Speaking of which, are one of my mods in here that has Jess's link?
Thank you, Teresa. Thank you so much.
Her GoFundMe link. Is anybody in here? I don't know.
That's how it should be. Exactly. And listen, I can be adult enough to give credit when it's due. And like you're one of the first people from that side and I thank you. Thank you for saying that. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's frustrating because it's like you're already going through that. And it's like,
sure does.
Then to be accused of lying about it,
Loki's mom, I would have lost
it. And I think like this is something that we should all stand on together. No matter how you feel about one another, we should be able to stand in solidarity that what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Thank you, Triggered. You guys are very.
She wants everybody to stand in solidarity as she makes accusations, uses cloned accounts to target people, but she wants and expects people to stand in solidarity. None of us are okay with CPS calling. But there also comes a point in time when you get blamed for all this shit, and then there are valid concerns like people being intoxicated with loaded weapons and flashing them around. Those are valid concerns for people. And as much as I can say I don't agree with people calling, people have different concerns, and if they choose to make that call, they are protected. Good faith calls over concerns are protected.
Very sweet. I appreciate that.
Oh, Lexi, that was so stupid. And it wasn't even BJ's fight. She was fighting on behalf of somebody else. I'm sure that embarrassed the other person. That was over a stranger.
You guys are all amazing.
Weird situation.
Yes, all moms need to stand together on this. No matter where
Crafty girl, I feel more like 7th grade.
What side you land on? Emmy Joe says, Alabama, thank you. I've always thought you was one of the few who has a shred of decency. She's like literally the only one that has come over here and said that, that it's wrong.
Oh my God.
Teresa Wilson, to be honest with you, honey, I don't really think that there's anything to do in that regard, because
it's more stressful for the adults. Kids can have trauma from it, especially if they've been removed or things like that. But if there's nothing going on, them being asked questions, I mean, we've heard from Craig, which we'll hear in this timeline too, Peg. You make a good point. Craig says that they were unfazed. They didn't even know. One of them was sleeping and had to be woken up. Like, they didn't even know. And now she uses that. They cower in fear and they dream about it. And you would think that somebody would have gotten their shit together after the first time. But nope, within 24 hours, she was back on here nodding out, needing to be woke up at 3:15 in the morning by a minor child. 24 hours after CPS. You would think that somebody would really put effort into making sure that there was nothing. You can't stop crazy people from doing what they're going to do. But making sure that everything, there was no area of opportunity, changing the schedule, changing your streaming time, changing what you do, all of that would have been a priority, but never. It was, her priority was to blame everybody and use it for victimhood. Hey, Chroma.
I mean, it's, you know what I mean? It's already done.
Yeah.
I've done everything that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thank God it's a case of salacious false allegations, and they see that, so it's pretty much, there's nothing more that really can be done in regards to them.
Y'all, who's coming on, or is anybody else on, or has this scheduled live so I can redirect? We only have 8 minutes left, and then I'm going to bump out of here and go eat dinner and hang out with Kyle for the night and the littles, and then I will come back hopefully sometime tomorrow. We've got to pack for a trip, and all that stuff. But
It's just the steps that I got to take to safeguard from this moment forward to keep my kids from being able to prevent my kids from being further traumatized. Sometimes God makes something happen drastically that brings drastic change. Yehuda, I've thought about that. Like, is God working this out?
Grits, I can understand what you're saying, but I don't think that's necessarily true. And the reason, hear me out. The reason I say that is because this is normal for them. They've never been raised in the same house with them. This is normal. Like those kids, just their siblings, their half siblings have always lived with their dad. So I think this is normal. So I don't think it would cause any concern for them. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Peg, it's really freaking good. I swear by Cook's bone in or shank hams every fucking time. I didn't know what to cook, and I just pulled out a damn ham out of the oven and was like, fuck it. I'm just going to make a ham so Kyle has lunch meat for sandwiches, and then I threw cheesy potatoes together.
For something good, you know, maybe is this
I run out of
something that I don't understand right now that's going to later be a blessing
this be for 8:30.
in the grand scheme of things? I hope so.
Okay.
The truth be told, Britt, I don't think that Alabama knows who did it. She's not that low. She even calls both families out about Sebastian. I do think she's scared of the bullying. Yeah, I don't.
Thanks,
I don't
guys.
think you did. I don't think that you have any knowledge of anything like that, or that you would do anything like that, Alabama, for what it's worth. I really don't. And I want people to know I'm not falsely accusing anybody. I don't know who did it. I really don't. I really don't. I don't have to like everything Brittany does online, but that don't mean I'd go real life. Going back and forth with Brittany is only for entertainment. It's not to hurt her. See that right there.
This bee will be starting right about the time I end, so that is perfect. So I will be redirecting you to Forgotten Whispers, Wispy.
It's entertainment for y'all because it's, you know what, that's what I've been trying to tell people for a long time. It is entertainment for a lot of people, but not for me. Not the.
Oh, I'm not going on a trip, you guys. I am. If you weren't here yesterday, just a little quick. My little one is going with her student council. My middle one, her first trip away from me ever. I'm like a nervous ball of energy over here. She'll be fine, but she is going with her student council to a leadership council trip in Disneyland. So they are going for the weekend for a leadership conference, and then they get to enjoy Disneyland and stuff. So that is what I'm not going on the trip. She is. I have to sit here and chew my fingernails. So you guys will be keeping me company if Kyle's working this weekend.
Person that it's about, not because there's a lot of personal
you're good. You're good.
jabs taken daily.
He's so cute.
Daily. And some of these people get real.
She's at a county-wide, Maricopa County-wide, what's it called? Like a school board meeting tonight, like a huge school board meeting. They had to go represent, and they had to dress up and stuff tonight for that. She was a little nervous, but she'll do great.
G.I. Bamman says, I'm tired of the drama in the real life. It's toxic and only escalates. I'm sorry someone did that to you.
Yep.
I come here for true crime coverage and end up finding drama. This community has lost its way. It has.
Awesome.
It has. And we got to get it back. We got to get it back to where it was. And I'm guilty.
It's so cool watching her experience all this stuff. And like, student council is such a huge thing. I never really knew how much it was going to affect her. And it's been such a good experience. She's wonderful at it.
I'm absolutely guilty myself of perpetuating the drama.
Yeah, she's great.
They did, Maria. They did. And I'm not lying about it. I'm not.
Land, kind of. World's in Florida, right? Yeah, Disneyland. I always get them backwards. Yeah, I don't know where. I haven't seen Alabama recently anywhere.
Take care of those precious gems. Our children are precious and innocent.
Thank you.
No one that has children deserves that to happen to Brittany. Thank you, Mystery Sky.
Yeah, here's the thing. None of us creators were like encouraging people to do this or anything, but we all got blamed for it. Somehow, some way, we all got blamed for it, tossed in with it, have continually been blamed for this.
Thank you, Emmy.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, guys.
I really have to go now. I'm getting some texts. Keep
I don't
being you,
know.
Brittany. You are a good person and a great mom. Ignore the haters. Thank you.
Duchess, I'll find it for us. One of the girls has it. I'll type
Yeah.
it and have it on hand. They probably all stepped out for the night to feed their families and stuff, but I'll grab it for us, Duchess, so I have it for the next one.
All right. All right, guys. Hey, Gypsy. Brittany, you have to admit that going back and forth is entertaining, even if you're
She's never
your part,
answered
and
with
it
me.
should be. Not really, Alabama Mama. It's not entertaining for me. That shit's hard. It's rough.
Beach
It's
life.
rough. It's tiresome. It's toxic. You know, listen, everybody. No, it's not. There's nothing entertaining about hearing people say that they're going to sleep with my husband. I'm getting emails from a person claiming that they're having sex with Craig and they've been with him for over a year.
Okay, come on now, BJ. You give life to that when you know the man doesn't even leave your sight. How is that even possible? So to give life to these things that just are not even possible, you know that. If he's communicating with somebody, that's a whole other thing that's between the two of you. But you know that that's not even true. He doesn't leave your sight or the house without you, obviously. So you even entertaining that just goes to show how pathetic you are and wanting some victimhood. If somebody emailed me about Kyle, I'd fucking laugh in your goddamn face.
I've been getting sick emails that, I've been getting sick emails for the better part of 6 months. People saying that they're going to call CPS on me, that they're turning me in for fraud of things that I don't even have. Like
It's Disneyland.
that's traumatizing. Every day not knowing what's going to come, what did these people do? And then you get that knock on the door, and
that's great advice, Marcy. Actually, I think I'll send her with a tote bag for inside her backpack. I bought her Disney shirts off of Shein. I bought her travel outfits, her little backpack, her overnight baggies, everything from Shein.
No,
I got her all set up.
And the things that they say, like Granny and Jay sit over there and say about me, are some of the most awful things I've ever heard about myself, ever. So I'm going to have to disagree with you on that one. It's not entertainment. Maybe
that is right. None of us want him.
Yeah.
Babe, by the way, just so you know, before you hear it from someone else, which you won't, you'll hear it from me, but some lady told me said today in a chat that I have a double moose.
Yeah. All right, guys, I got to get off here. I got things I got to do before it's time to get.
So I had Chico confirm. I stood up and gave a crotch shot to the entire internet.
I turned it on then.
You turned it on when I was giving the crotch shot? Aren't you impressed?
Like right in that time period. I wasn't watching because I was working, but then I went back to the radio.
Nothing shocks you. But I had Chico confirm for everybody and myself that I do not have a double moose knuckle. The lady that said that is a lesbian, so I used Chico this time to confirm that what we were dealing with is not a double moose knuckle. It is just a standard, typical camel toe.
Is that a requirement to be a lesbian?
No, I don't know. I just thought it was something maybe I was missing because I've never heard of a double moose knuckle. And the woman is married to another one. Like, I don't care about her sexuality. It's just, I thought maybe it was some lingo that I had never heard, a double moose knuckle. But Chico did Chico inspected, and it's just a typical camel toe. That's it. Nothing exciting down there.
The kids, but
Kyle says, great.
I love you. Y'all have a good day. I appreciate
I'm telling you guys, nobody is fazed by my antics ever.
you. Yep. Incitement is exactly the problem here. 100%, Yvette. 100%. All right. I love you guys. Y'all have a good day, and I will see y'all back here later on this afternoon. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Yeah, just a standard, typical camel toe. Nothing exciting. Fuck it. I know. I'm sorry, Chico. I mean, you're the only one I felt comfortable being like, hey, look. No, I'm gonna need you to pull out your air compressor. You don't have to do it tonight, but one of these days here soon, I'm gonna need you to pull out the air compressor. According to BJ, I'm airbrushed, so we need to actually. I need you to hose me down with the air compressor and see what it would do, and if it changes anything.
Okay.
You should see the look on his face right now. He's just like, fuck, whatever. And you know he'll do it. He is not fazed by any of my antics. Nobody is. Not at all. No. I mean, if they're going to talk, let's give them something to fucking talk about. Put a little pep in their step. Right, Lindsay. Chico's got you guys. Hey, I have to be asked all the time if Chico's single and what
Yes,
her
please
relationship
do.
status is.
Please
and-
do, Lindsay.
No, Rocky, I'm not asking for the power washer. That might be a little too much.
Pressure washer would work.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm okay not being pressure washed and hosed down in that facet. Can I have one of those? All right, y'all. I'm telling Duke, he is sick, but it will cheer him up. Yeah, Kyle knows.
Feel better, dude.
Kyle knows that I put Chico on the spot. I was the one that put Chico in that awkward position. Poor thing. She probably is going to claim blindness now. I mean, I don't blame her at all. I was like, look here. Lindsay. Yeah. Yep. All right, you guys. Thank you once again for hanging out with me and all my antics today. If you missed them, it's probably better that way. Don't rewind. You didn't miss shit. But you'll hear it talked about. But hey, I did y'all a favor. I gave him something to fucking talk about. So let him talk. Let him fucking rip me apart. Watch me bend over. Slap my ass.
Good night, Roro.
Do all the things. It's better than hearing all this fucking made up bullshit. I'd rather give him something factual to talk about. There you go. Do that. Stop all this other weird shit. Kitty Coo, have a good night.
Good night, Bobby.
Chico goes, I was like, alrighty, then looks normal to me. Hell. Next thing we know, Chico, they're going to be telling both of us, shut the fuck up about camel toes. You have no right to speak on camel toes. Bitch, yes, I do. I do too. Okay, I do.
You gotta get a recipe from Lindsay
What?
for
A recipe for what?
uh,
Lindsay, what did you say? Kyle wants a recipe for something.
oh shit, where'd it go?
What is it that you said? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Carry on.
Hey, I got to send you that mint chocolate chip cookie recipe to make for my man, Kyle, Lindsay. Yeah. That's the last thing this man needs is more sweets. But yes, please do send it over. He would really enjoy some mint chocolate chip cookies. Chico is not the end all be all. Yep, it's coming. Why would you ask Chico to inspect it? It's like she would know. She's not the expert, is she? Well, yeah, she's my expert. Okay, it works that way.
Roro.
She's the closest thing to an expert I know in that arena, so we're going with it. And I made up that story, not her. I gave her that title, so shut the fuck up, bitches.
Good Roro.
What Rotaro say? I have a great recipe for a disaster if anyone is interested. Of course. Expert witness, right. Exactly. If we go down, we go down together. I mean, we're all in over here. No questions about that shit. All right. Have a good night, you guys. I'm sending you off to Wispies now. Be safe out there or don't and have fun. Okay, bye.